Hello, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to Star Trek Adventures Ganymede, Season 2, Episode 8, Fluid Mechanics, Part 2. Q, what are you doing with that liquid?
It is mysterious, fluidic space. So, as mentioned last time, our crew has found themselves approaching a mysterious space station uh, on the other side of a rift into fluidic space. What could possibly await for them uh, in this mysterious station? What secrets could it hold? What happened to the crew on board? And how will Captain Holloway handle things on the other side? That remains to be seen on tonight's episode of Star Trek Ganymede.
And we'll be right back after the opening intro, unless someone wants to give the log.
That was basically it.
Okay, fair enough. We'll be right back after the opening intro, folks. Stay tuned. Ladies and gentlemen, due to technical difficulties, the opening intro will not be aired for this episode. We apologize for the inconvenience, but enjoy the show.
So, we are going to pick things up, actually starting with the captain on the bridge of the Ganymede. Except only... Eh, eh, eh. There you go. As you are looking out at the view screen in front of you. And this is, hang on. This is what you see on the view screen in front of you.
Terrifying.
Just this viscous ooze, and off in the distance you see the small tear in space through which your science officer determined yesterday. Your science officer not yesterday. Your science officer determined last time that something is forcing this fluidic space out into our realm.
Right.
In the
Okay.
meantime, you've been sitting here. You've had time to catch up on your logs. You've had time to catch up on your reading and fleet reports. That's when you got your hands on that documentation about the new orders
Right.
out of DSE and from Starfleet Command.
Second. I gotta look over this again. Okay. And we're not in the Peugeot subsector though, are we?
No, you are not.
Okay, so this log really doesn't pertain to us at the moment.
Not at the moment, it doesn't.
So okay.
But is something of note.
Yep, I'm gonna shelf that. Because right now we're dealing with our own situation.
Hmm.
Okay. I'm going to just sit here on my ship, I guess.
Okay. Nothing else you would like to do while you wait?
Oh, Holloway's gonna go get a drink, but that's
Oh well, yes, of course. I just thought I.
Contact? Is there anyone that Holloway wants to contact?
Probably, but Chris was not here, and so I'm kind of fuzzy on everything. So
Yeah.
I
And
don't know what's like 100% what's going on. I know bits and pieces because
Mhm.
of what's been explained, but I haven't had time
Okay.
to watch anything. So
Okay. In that case, I just wanted to give you the option to do some stuff before
oh yeah, no,
we
no, you're
picked
good. You can
we
you can
we
dive
picked
on
up.
in.
Yeah, before we pick up with everyone who was here last time.
Yeah,
So,
you could dive on in.
uh, come on, play nice. So, Grack, you have managed to dock the shuttlecraft with the station, and who is staying on the shuttlecraft, and who is not?
I thought the station was blown to bits.
Didn't you find a? I thought you had found a. It's not blown to bits. It's blown into like uh it's like very large chunks of it. Like if I remember correctly, I had stated there was a basically a large section of it that still had breathable atmosphere.
I don't remember that part. I definitely would have remembered that part, though. I do remember that there's a machine we're supposed to be after, but it was supposed to be in space, not breathable atmosphere. I'm taking it, though, because we don't have EV suits.
Yes, that's fine. I'll work with that. So yes, you've come upon this structure, and yes, I'll say upon getting closer, you've determined from your sensors because now you're at close range, and even through this viscous goo, your close range sensors are able to just barely poke through it enough to say, "Oh, hey, there's breathable atmosphere in there." Like
So
it's not in a good way. The structural integrity on this thing is shot, but you should be able to go inside it.
okay. And I don't know if we have EV suits or not. That I did not determine.
You would have had to spend for it, which I don't think you did.
We stopped before we could do that. But regardless, game on. I wasn't feeling that hot last game, so
And so, in that case, we will pick up as the shuttle has arrived in docked at the station. So, who's gonna stay at the shuttle and who's gonna go inside?
Uh, we look at the commander, I guess. Your call.
I, as a player, have absolutely no idea. I'm exhausted. I'm running a fever. I don't have my antibiotics. I feel like crap, and I should be in bed. I could definitely use some help from other players determining what to do tonight. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Ah,
I will. I guess I'll go in since this is a station that we don't know anything about, and from what all I know, I was supposed to fix the station. This fluidic space that's around us could be a result of some engineering malfunction. Who knows?
yeah. Is
That's just me as the player speaking.
so I have questions. Um, we're here to try to discover and repair the cause of this tear, right? But
Yes, you
is this?
deter
Go ahead.
you determined that whatever this structure is, it is somehow acting effectively as a siphon, pushing the fluidic space through the tear and keeping it open.
And that's coming from the station,
Chunk
the
of the
siphoning.
station.
Yes.
Okay, so we gotta figure that out. But is the station maneuverable?
No.
Okay.
Because this thing is in large chunks.
Then, I don't know that we need to leave anyone on the shuttle. Grack, if he wants to stay, could, but I would suggest that we secure the facility. Are we expecting trouble here? Or we don't know their life signs?
Be right back.
All
No,
right, good
Dahl
talk.
attempted to contact whatever was a life form out in this fluidic space and got a creepy image in her head and has been taking psychic stress from it.
Oh,
So
well,
there
that's
are
not good.
hostiles, I just don't know exactly what they are as a player.
Okay.
Besides squiggly looking squid people things.
How about we go clear the station first and make sure that there's no hostile threats, and then we get Corn and Corn to work, and maybe you working on the computers to see if you can find out anything.
Dahl will volunteer to stay with the shuttle since she knows she's not good at hand-to-hand combat and babysit it. If you want to
Okay.
go clear the station as a team, because everybody is more effective in combat than Dahl right now.
Well, actually, I was thinking you and Corn could both stay. I don't know how good a combat Corn is, but it would make sense that the Grack, the Tuffy, and the security guy go clear the station.
That would make sense.
I mean, let me look at my security score. I don't think it's really great. No, it's not.
I would assume I'd have a security team, unless there's limited space. But the security team can stay with you guys too.
There was limited space, so we were only able to take a handful of people. I don't remember if we took your security team or not.
Maybe since we're not taking the doctor, there was room. They're real little guys.
Okay, I'm back.
Two of them's like
We'd
one
have to ask
doctor.
the DM.
What?
So since we didn't bring the doctor, can I have a security team here?
Sure, I'll allow it. Are you bringing regular security team or the hoplites?
Uh, Whatever the captain would have suggested.
What would the captain have suggested?
He would
Ops.
have said hoplites. Oh, never
Uh
mind.
huh. Yeah. I
All
mean,
right.
I don't blame you.
So we'll bring those guys, and I think what's going on here is, correct me if I'm wrong, Corn, but the commander and the lieutenant commander are going to stay here with the security team while Greg and I, actually, all of you could stay, and I could just go with the security team and clear it if you want, because it's hoplites. That would make more sense because Greg knows how to fight, and he can stay here with you guys.
I mean, I don't mind staying back. As long as you don't need any like doors opened or anything.
Yeah, you're probably gonna need a science nerd. Take him.
Yep.
Well, no, the idea is that we clear the base and then do all the science stuff. I just wanted to make sure everyone was safe to conduct their research. I'm pretty handy with mechanical stuff, but like I said, feel free to come along. I was just saying it makes sense in Star Trek world to send, if you're in a dangerous situation, send the security team out to, make sure you're wherever you need to go is safe.
I mean, we've done convoy like conga lines before in terms of like one person goes ahead,
That's my man.
clears
I
the
wasn't
room.
anticipating any hesitance or reservations on my plan, but if there are any, by all means, let's all go.
We are one crew. Let's go together.
Yep. I am also going to hang on. I need to make a special thing for you guys that you all can see. In all players' journals. You now should all be able to see under special resources the hoplite.
Cool. All right. So, Korn says that Kara's not staying behind anymore. Is that the case, Kara? Or are you actually going to stay here with the ship?
Now, I will say, hang on, one last thing. Hoplites cost one opportunity to escalation. You currently don't have any momentum, so if you want to bring them along, that will all be in threat.
Do it.
Wait,
Possibly go
how
wrong.
come they you can't use resources?
You don't have any momentum
You have to have momentum to use support crew, support
uh,
staff.
To activate these
uh,
particular ones, yes, I believe so.
to,
Oh,
to activate the hoplites.
well, I have a security team as part of my security officer thing. Can I just use that?
I say that it gets you over the opportunity cost.
Okay.
You're still gonna have to pay 2 threat because it's an escalation.
I think that's fine.
Yeah, because you're not just bringing your normal security team. You're bringing the hoplites.
Yeah, that's fine. Uh, I'll take a look around. I mean, it looks like we're in some kind of a cargo hold area. Is there any computer terminals or anything nearby?
Yeah, I'd say you could probably find a terminal nearby enough. Yeah, right there. That's fine.
So good. Please, sir. More threat, please, sir.
Jeez.
It's so
Beautiful.
true.
It's awesome. All right, so there's nothing wrong with the don't think that there's anything wrong with being greedy for the threat. So like I said, you said I didn't see anything that looked like a terminal in this room.
No, you did.
Oh, okay.
There's the very plainly there's that terminal there on the map.
Okay, that is a terminal. I couldn't tell if it was
Yes.
a.
Yeah, that's a terminal.
It's plain to you. To me, it could have
Yeah.
been some sort of
It
engine
doesn't look
component or something.
it doesn't look like it, but it's got the L cars. It's it doesn't look like it on this map, but it has L cars.
All right. Well, I'll come over here and if I notice that there's not any monsters hidden behind this terminal. Oh, that's a chair. Now I see. Um, then I will say maybe we could start here. Anybody handy with the computer?
Corn walks over. Hold on. Give me a moment to get Corn over there. My mouse would respawn, please. Thank you.
What is this?
Corn is going to, I guess, sit down at the computer and see what he can do.
Yeah, see if you can find any info on the station, like status and life signs, any of that
Status,
kind
life signs, possible crew logs, perhaps. All
Very
right.
good.
of stuff. And whatever, is this a transportation pad?
You currently don't know. However, I will say you do see so there's a door here, and there actually appears to be a thick transparent aluminum glass.
Okay.
Yes, this is a door.
Yeah, sorry, you weren't using
Yeah.
fog of war or dynamic lighting, so I thought maybe we had access to the schematics. But now I see that's not why I can see it. It's because I have the psionic talent or trait. I mean.
So there's this transparent aluminum here. You see sort of this soft orange glow coming from that window.
Probably some kind
But
of power
for
supply.
Corn, give me a control engineering difficulty 2 check.
Difficulty 2, okay.
Because everything about this station is damaged. You're having to reroute some
EPS systems comes into play.
I'm gonna say no.
Okay, let's see, what are my talents? Testing a theory.
If you have to, if you succeed on this and you have to
Okay.
repair further,
Yeah, got it.
further computer terminals in here, yes, it would.
You know what? Please, have another cookie.
Have another threat?
Yes. I'm gonna buy an extra die.
Yes, I may have some more.
Cookies.
Mm-hmm. Alright.
I'm over here trying to look through the transparent still to see if I can see anything
Yeah,
through these windows.
I'll get to
while
that.
he's doing that.
Yeah, I'll get to that in a moment.
All
Yeah,
right,
that's okay. I was just letting you know.
that's 3 ones.
Okay. Yes. What specifically are you looking for?
I'm
Have
looking
you generated
for crew, basically crew manifests and any logs they may have left behind, like video logs or audio logs.
Mm-hmm.
Draw
Okay.
1. I guess I'm managing the whatchamacallit momentum today.
Jack wants to.
Jack, if you want to take that, you can.
How much momentum was it? Sorry.
Just one.
Because it was a diff 2.
Mm-hmm.
Which, and by the way, the hoplites are now fanning out. They're trying to cover this.
Yeah, I can't control the token, so I rely on you to move them.
Yeah, so just tell me where you want them.
They'll probably just take up like a Overwatch position, like here. Like maybe like one here and one here.
Oh, hang on. You should now be able to control them.
Oh, okay, cool. That helps.
An Overwatch position. Does that mean Tracer's with them?
Of course. Who's Tracer?
So yes, you're able to pull up manifest logs. It's odd to you though now that you look at it, Lieutenant Commander. It looks like currently this place isn't being powered by the primary reactor. It looks like the primary reactor for this place was in one of the sections that's no longer attached to this one.
He's like stroking his like chin beard thing.
Which was part of why it took you so long to get this terminal back up and running, because you're like, well, where's this power coming from? What?
Auxiliary batteries. He's going to assume that there's some sort of like backup battery reserve that it's slowly draining as he's using this terminal. He says, I don't believe we have very much time to keep this terminal running, as it looks like it's running on auxiliaries, but the data's here if you want to look at it.
It's disconnected from the rest of the station?
Yes, the main reactor is no longer online.
Oh. Well, that's something we should take a look at. Yeah, I'll just take a look real quickly just to see if there's any life signs or anything.
I will confirm, as of last game, because they made a roll for it, they did not detect any life signs last time.
Oh, okay. Well, then we'll turn it off. And what did I see anything looking
like logs or anything?
Out of these windows? This one and this one?
So, give me... I'll move you back over here. Give me an insight security difficulty of 1.
All right.
It would be 0, but you're kind of looking through this rapidly moving liquid.
Yeah, no problem. I do not have any kind of focus that would apply.
Probably not.
Starship sensors? Is that what?
No.
I'll buy it.
You're using the Mark 1 sensor, also known as your eyeballs.
Oh, I will give you one more cookie because I think you deserve it.
Aww.
And also, in case that happened.
Okay, you generate another momentum. 2 momentum even.
Hooray!
It looks like the fluid is moving extremely fast through this chamber in there. And again, it's all bathed in so there's sort of this orange glow, but behind it is more of a reddish tint. As looking into the center, you see what looks like looks like a reactor core. Suspended in an empty shaft, attached to it by these 4 sort of pylons.
What was the station used for? Do we know?
That is in the computer logs, which, as Korn is now looking at them, would appear this station was meant to test modifications for existing power systems.
Huh. So, Carrick will look at this and then look at Korn and then look back at this after asking what that means, and then to pull a Mythbusters and go, well, there's your problem.
I
Think you can fix that?
I certainly
Take it
could.
offline?
I certainly could try. I don't know if I'd be able to do it from this terminal, but I can certainly see if
No.
I can.
We'll need to find you a
I don't
better
believe.
place.
I don't believe this terminal is integrated into that part of the mainframe.
Can our tricorders detect if the other side of this door is filled with fluid space or not?
Sure, give me an insight. Someone give me insight science, difficulty 1.
Commander?
Alright. Okay, you're doing it.
More momentum, hooray! Assuming she'll succeed, of course.
Insight, science, difficulty 1. Focus used. Do I still have my temporary focus of fluidic space from last time?
We'll give it to
For
you.
walking encyclopedia. If not, you can just use it again for that, because it would apply to the whole session anyway.
Okay.
Doesn't matter.
I'll allow it.
Okay, complication range 1.
Mhm.
Oof. Yeah, I'll go back to my corner.
You
How
have
did
no
that
idea.
happen?
With a 16 and a 9. Oof. Oh, you were 1 off. Oh, that's rough.
I'm just gonna listen at the door. If I hear like fluid type sounds, then I'll know.
You
I succeed at cost.
you know what? I'll allow it.
More cookies for you.
No, actually. No cookies for me. Because I'm going to utilize this complication and
Now there is fluid space in there.
yeah.
Hooray! Alright, well. How about this one?
That'll be another insight science roll.
It's okay to use momentum.
We might
Oh,
need
you
it
already
to squash complications.
you already rolled it. Never mind.
The momentum. There is no goo behind this door.
Alright, well, I'll open the bad boy up and bring the security guys with me. Say, we'll keep you apprised of the situation, Commander.
Understood.
I meant the other commander, the actual commander.
Oh, sorry. He looks over his shoulder. Yes.
I mean, it's understandable. We both are.
He nods.
Did you get a promotion?
No, when you refer to a lieutenant commander, you always go by the commander title. At least that's what I've learned.
That's the shorthand.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was just telling my superior officer
Yeah.
that, not my subordinate.
So,
Understood.
Grack, what are you doing?
Guarding the area, I guess.
Okay. You can give me, in that case, insight security difficulty 2, just to sort of set yourself up with a general guard stance.
Okay. Insight. Set security. Boop, boop. Awesome.
Remember, we always have momentum if you want to quash that.
We do have momentum.
Do we want to waste it?
That's up to you.
Yeah. Oh, and by the by, Dahl generated another momentum on
What's this?
her previous roll.
Yeah, we should have one more. What's this roll for?
He was trying to set himself up with an advantage for just keeping an eye on it and you know, making sure that nothing gets a jump on them.
Oh, if you think it's worth momentum, I mean, you can just spend 2 momentum to gain an advantage. You don't have to roll
Yeah,
for
why
it.
are we rolling?
Yeah,
We could
that's
just spend
fine.
the momentum.
Didn't even say I was going to do that, but okay. I'm really just sitting here waiting.
No, that was more a question for our DM.
But well, the reason is because usually I offer the opportunity to roll for it, because if you're spending momentum, you're spending momentum. Whereas if you roll for it, you might not have to spend momentum.
Should
Or
make
also
it clear
gain. It doesn't matter. It's okay. But it's a complication. If something happened, it makes the story more interesting. Let's go.
that if
Uh,
there's a decision to be made between two things, it should be clear if it's a roll that's required, which would be presented as you need to roll this, or if
okay.
it's a choice. Do you want to spend momentum or do you want to roll? Sorry.
Yeah, I'll have to double check the rule. I can't remember if you can only make an advantage with bonus momentum or just regular momentum. I'll double check later. Um. Uh. Okay. I'm also banking that complication. Uh. So in that case, back to Karak and Korn. You enter this hallway. Someone make me an insight security difficulty of 1 check.
Horn, do you want to take the lead on the security stuff?
Sure, I can do that. Insight security, you said? All
I think
right.
I think he was kidding.
I mean, if you want me to roll it, I can. I have a
Well, I
9.
mean,
I have a 9
I,
in insight, but
was.
a 1 in security.
You do what you feel like you need to do, man. If you want to take point, it's right here. uh, what was the diff on that? 2?
I think that's what I said.
Yeah.
All right. Is there any focuses that would apply?
What do you
I don't know
have?
what the roll. I don't know what the roll's for.
Yeah. Oh, right. So. I'm gonna say no.
Okay. I'll give you more cookies. You love those cookies.
Okay, I'm gonna spend it and 1 more, increase the comp.
Okay. I'm just trying to help out.
2 momentum.
Oh, now I can see it. Oops. Just the first one.
Uh,
I tried to click 1 and instead it clicked the roll button.
okay, you are at 1 bonus momentum.
So what was the diff was 2?
Yeah,
Yeah. Okay. Cool. So that gives us
you're at 1 float.
yeah. 3, 7. Well, before I spin the float, do I know the results of my roll?
It is on the map.
There is a comm badge with a yellow mark on it and an X.
It is a dead Starfleet officer.
Security or operations, I guess.
Yeah, they're wearing operations yellow.
Yeah.
Whether that means security or engineering, you don't. If you'd like to spend that bonus momentum,
Yes.
the engineering tricorder in his hand would signify that he's probably a member of engineering.
Uh,
And one of the hoplites immediately level their phaser rifles.
yeah, I'll give them the sign to move into position here
They nod.
and here, and then I will call back to the commander and say, Captain, we have an officer down. Or not captain, commander. We have a body.
Is it safe?
We don't see anything else, right?
Currently,
Well, I was thinking maybe we could scan it to determine if its cause of death and if it's radioactive or not, because we don't know what this place is doing.
okay. Insight
Or
medicine difficulty
jurisdiction.
of insight medicine diff 2.
That's why I was calling the commander. Is that something you want to handle, or I can roll it?
Absolutely. You're
I
more than
just
welcome
figured
to assist me.
you'd be smarter.
I would
You'd be
like
better
to-
at that.
Yeah. If you want to help me, you can.
Okay, yeah.
I'm going to spend a momentum on die. Or should I spend 2? It is difficulty 2.
Oh,
To you.
one's probably enough.
Okay.
I always just go for one more die than the difficulty, just to be safe.
Hey, what was your focus? Although one of those is a
Emergency
2.
medicine?
I'll take it. I'll take that.
First time I've ever gotten to use it.
Woo. I'll move your token down to where they are.
I have first aid, but I figured that didn't really apply since this is like last aid.
Yeah, new. Um. This man suffers from numerous broken bones, but that does not appear to be what has killed him. His skin is mottled and pocked, and there's like this almost bluish purple look to his veins.
Roadie.
Infection or asphyxiation?
Would you like to spend a momentum?
Yes.
Well,
it's important.
Yeah, I thought
It's
the
difference between a biological hazard and not.
right. The point of the roll was to determine if it was
Yeah.
a danger to us.
That's what I was thinking.
Yeah, but I guess we can spend momentum in addition to the roll.
Hey, this would appear to be I'll give it to you extra then. This appears to be a non-airborne infection of some kind.
Woo!
It appears to be a blood. It appears to be a effectively a bloodborne infection.
Perek stops holding his breath.
Hera still doesn't look easy about all of this and relays that information.
Interesting. Well, before we get a closer look at that, I'm gonna move further down and just make sure we're secure here, and I will
To
bring.
that note, since you had passed that initial roll and everything,
Oh, more bodies.
There's a lot of dead people here.
yeah, it's almost like this was the Halloween game.
Oh my. I hope they stay dead. Uh, all right. Did we get a basic schematic of the place when he was in the terminal? Like maybe not the designations at least, but what what the rooms
Yeah,
look like?
for a momentum, I'll say that's something you were able to pull off as
Okay.
a as a post information spend.
Okay, that's fine. Uh, so then this looks like the commander's quarters, probably.
Yeah, it's a combination commander's quarters and ready room. Not uncommon on smaller stations.
I will.
Did that body just move on top of me?
Yep. It's it wasn't supposed to.
Dollar, are you going to
I think it
follow
was the
them,
beast.
or are
Or
you
was it?
uh, are you going to follow them, or are you going to go try to go back towards the hangar?
I don't like leaving crewmates alone, so if they've got this, I don't particularly want to leave Grack alone. That's against Kara's policy. Even if we're splitting the party, she does not want him to be by himself.
Oh,
So yeah.
I was gonna suggest that you look through the commander's quarters to see if you can glean any info, but
Sure, I could do that.
we can. Someone else can handle it if you don't want to.
Not
I
a
was just
matter of
about to
don't want
open the
to.
door to make sure it was safe. What were you saying?
It's not a matter of don't want to.
Okay. I'll I don't know how we check to see. We need like a full scan just to see what areas have. Or when we did scan, is this the only area that had fluidic space, or did we know about any other?
I'll give it to you that that as far as you can tell, that's the only one on this deck that has it.
Okay.
You
Then
turn
I'll.
around and you see a larger service lift.
Okay.
Um,
How many
for
decks are there?
there should be, I believe, three.
Okay. So two below us. All right. Well, I open this door.
Okay.
Phaser at the ready, just in case.
Nobody there.
And I'll look around.
Oh.
He rolls in like a '80s cop. No,
Okay.
good.
It's the room is dark. The lighting's out. The only thing beyond is dull the dull swirling of the fluidic space outside.
Yeah. Yeah, I'd imagine that's there's some light coming from this window and from these windows.
Yeah,
That's cool.
it is again. It's you've been underwater, like you've been in installations that are underwater before. Like you've been in those kinds of like Starfleet installations that are below the water. So it's like that feeling, but it wrong.
Interesting. Well, this guy will check out this room, and I'm gonna check in the bathroom just to make sure there's not any monsters in there.
Okay. And you said this guy is going in here.
Well, yeah, he's just gonna. They're gonna open the door and look in, basically. And then if it's empty, then they'll step in. You know, this the hoplite security way. They open and clear the room, and then they, and you know.
Another body, sir.
Hmm.
It's like the others.
And what kind of terminals are these?
More Elcars.
Okay, this is some kind of conference room, I guess.
Yeah.
Okay. And the bathroom is clear. Maybe.
Yes.
Okay, just keep moving up. Uh, this appears to be security.
Meanwhile, hang on.
bet you'll need to. We're gonna have to figure out how to vent this fluidic space in here,
Meanwhile,
or go for a swim.
um, back with Dahl and Grack, you hear a slight thud. Thud. Thud.
Well,
Thud.
it's how Dahl is telepathic. She can't
Thud.
really be snuck up upon.
So, are you looking out with your mind's eye?
No, it's an active talent that is always on, like being a radio antenna for everybody else's emotions and thoughts and feeling.
Mm-hmm.
I know better than to be looking out with my mind, but if something is approaching us that is a living being with thoughts and thought processes, I will be able to hear it. Already backhanded me twice. Dahl took like 5, 6 stress or something silly. So yeah,
I think you only took 4 over a couple of hits. Um,
I'm not reaching out, but I can certainly hear it. If it is living.
yeah, I will say there is something.
I do I have a rough estimation of the direction that it is coming in? Like, can I point at a wall for Grack? Because
Thud.
if something is coming, he needs to know.
I just pointed in the general direction. Thud.
Lieutenant, something is definitely coming, and it is alive.
There's something
On the wing.
on the wing.
Oh, Grack was AFK. Hang on.
Or maybe something got Grack.
Only in real life.
You look around, and Grack's. Where is Grack?
Look around in real life. Oh God, the fourth wall's broken. The pilot's missing from his seat. What
Which
happened?
Grack just comes out of the Sonic shower room washing his hands. Like, what's up, guys?
Well, currently it's Kara, and she's pointing at the door, and there is a loud thudding noise that you could probably have been hearing exiting the bathroom there.
Oh, nobody go in there for a good half hour.
She points at the door. Something is coming our way, and it's not one of us, and it's alive.
Okay, that's a good thing, right?
I mean,
Normally.
if you're of the Klingon mentality, it's a good day to die. She chuckles nervously.
Okay. I mean, can we see what's coming? Like, just look out the view screen?
It is on the other side of this door. That is, best as Dahl could tell, currently entirely in liquid, submerged.
Okay. Well, I mean, could if there's water over there. I mean, we should be fine because there's not water on this side.
If it breaks open the door, there's going to be water on this side.
I mean, that's what the shuttle's for. Maybe we can wait till it comes through it.
Speaking of,
You guys remember when we used to have a pilot and a first officer?
those
The good old days.
are the good days when we still had a living pilot and first officer.
He's just over
Yeah,
here
I'll
spinning
just-
threat and moving stuff. I feel.
That could be traumatized losing 2 first officers. That's a thing.
You'll be fine. Don't worry.
What could possibly go wrong?
Literally nothing. We're good.
You're like a
Um,
Jane and Firefly. Well, I might survive.
so that actually fails.
Or those
But
already.
this time there's another thud. This one had some oomph behind it, like something struck the door.
That's hard to do when you're swimming.
Yeah.
I'll give them props. Maybe they have flippers.
Maybe they're like giant praying mantis people, but like the mantis shrimp that
Or
sonically stun stuff underwater.
what if they're liquid space sharks?
Ew.
That sounds awesome.
I don't know any of this stuff. Ignore me. I'll be quiet.
Dude, how cool would our aquatic ops section be if we had space sharks?
Oh, that's the other thing I loved from the finale of Lower Decks. We finally got to see Cetacean Ops.
I think we should now make that a regular place that we go, just so we make Timsick make Cetacean Ops on our ship.
Awesome. Anyhow, what's your play, guys?
I mean, this can't be that bad, right? So I mean, we're not here to shoot first. This isn't that type of game.
It's true. We are Starfleet.
Which clearly means we gotta wait till it comes to the door to see what they want.
Absolutely.
Meanwhile, back with the others, you have stumbled upon this sort of sub-command area. Actually, I think it's sort of the security area.
All right. I'll look at Cord and say, where do you think we need to go to reactivate the to get power?
I could try in
Or
this
to
terminal over here. He heads over to the terminal.
or reboot the or turn off whatever they're doing. Something's going on that needs to be stopped.
Yep, he's going to check the terminal and see what functionality it has, and determine if he can power it down or turn off whatever's emitting energy, like a power distribution systems.
Reason engineering, difficulty 3. Testing a theory and theory into practice does come into play. So you're now rolling against difficulty 2 with 3 dice.
Okay, so
Eric adds,
3 dice.
while you're in there, can you figure out if there's a breach or something in the room next door?
I can definitely check. Yes. My focus of EPS systems comes into play because I'm trying to figure out if the power distributions. Mm-hmm. Yep. All right, and I'm gonna take 1 momentum for an extra die because I think it's a Actually, no. I'm rolling against a 2 difficulty with 3. You know what? I'm not gonna take the extra momentum. Hold on to it. We're just gonna see what happens.
Yeah.
There we go.
That generates 3 floating momentum.
Excellent.
We
As...
can use 1 to find out more about that gas, maybe. Go ahead.
Go ahead.
So yeah, the main thing you've determined is that this station actually isn't running on backup power at all. It would appear that it's not getting its power from a section of the station, and this is why it was confusing to you. It wasn't a part of the station marked as like engineering. It was from a section of what is effectively the outer whole superstructure referred to as research structure.
Someone's been tampering with technologies they don't understand, he says, as he just points to the monitor and just kind of taps it with his his pod-like talon.
Well, that is interesting. What does that mean?
It
Like to spit.
means that someone is, or something, is turned on and shouldn't be turned on because it is doing something really weird.
Would you like to ask some questions?
Yes, we have 3 floating momentum. Let's start asking questions. How do you stop it? Is that a question?
That would be a more in-depth roll. That would I won't even take the
Can-
momentum. I'll just let you
can-
know that would be
I
that'd be a
Can we
more
spend-
involved task.
Can we spend 2 of the floating momentum for an advantage on that roll?
Yes, I will say that.
And
Can-
can we spend 1 momentum on
Hang on,
determining?
let Corn speak.
I was gonna say, just as a suggestion for the GM, as the advantage for for us. How do you feel about a some kind of audio log or something like basically like that classic scene you see in movies where like the researcher's like, I developed this amazing thing and it's all gone to crap.
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
in the words of Alistair Beckett King, yes, us here at Project Hubris. Project Hubris is going perfectly.
Great
No
name.
problem so far.
2 months later,
That's awesome.
it's all gone to shit.
Great idea.
Cap-
That's really good, Corn. I like it. I was
Captain
just
Captain Markov has eaten his own face. Project Hubris is still on track.
day 42. Supplies running low. Project Hubris.
Still going
Um,
well.
Yeah, still have high hopes for Project Hubris. No, I was just trying to say that it but we spend the last floating momentum to either figure out if we can vent this stuff or if there's a how to.
That is an unrelated to the question about this power situation.
Yeah, it was a thing I added like while you're in there earlier, but in the hopes that we could ask that question, meaning like if he gained access to their logs or something, maybe it's in there. But if it's not in
Also, he's looking for
their logs,
schematics.
then we don't have to spend a momentum.
Schematics. I will take that as and I'll take Korn's advantage as you determine what this is an entire secondary reactor system right here.
Wait, where?
Here.
Oh,
It's an entire second reactor system built into empty space, or what would be empty space, attached by EPS pylons to back into the structure of the vessel, and is currently what is supplying the power. However, interestingly enough, on these schematics, Corn, you can just tell this. This appears to be a reactor that has had some extensive modifications made to it.
He's looking at it and he's just stroking his like goatee. That is definitely not standard issue. He's looking at
Wait a
these
second.
schematics. Someone has
uh,
definitely modified this reactor system to, from the looks of it, utilize some kind of quantum mechanics. Can't determine how or why they'd want to do that, but judging by this, it is definitely very advanced technology, even for Starfleet to be tampering with.
well, it sounds like they didn't fully understand what they were doing, or this wouldn't be a problem.
Even I wouldn't meddle with this kind of technology at this level.
He gives you a look, and I'm trying to recall if Korn always had a goatee, or if this is is like a mirror universe evil corn.
Let's just say he's grown it out over the past few weeks for this particular episode.
I knew it. Mirror universe corn. That's cool. All right.
Yep.
So well, so what do you need? How do we solve this?
He's looking at the schematics.
So,
Yep.
So now, if you'd like, you can give me a reason engineering difficulty of 4. And your testing a theory into practice does not yet come into play. This is you trying to understand this really strange, really wonky machine.
EPS systems comes into play because I'm still tinkering with some kind of EPS.
Yeah,
Mechanics.
I'll allow
Okay.
that. You're dealing
Alright.
with a super wonky EPS system.
What about
there
the
is-
advantage? Have you used the advantage yet?
Right. What would you? So you'd like to use that to lower the difficulty?
Yeah, he's looking at the schematics intently, like looking for like how the system is rigged up based on the modifications.
I have to burn. I'll burn 2 threat to cancel that advantage.
Oh, okay.
But I did have to burn threat.
Fair enough.
Well, you could have also added that you feel bad about it or something.
I'm going to take a 3 die for 2 more momentum.
You mean 3 momentum for 2 more die?
Yes, that's what I meant.
Can I assist?
Yeah,
Since I'm
sure.
there? What is
You
it?
know, reason
Engineering
engineering.
and what? Okay.
So I would be rolling up to 5 dice, right? Or 4?
4.
4.
I
That's
don't
what I thought.
have engineering focus for this, but I do have composure. Now, hear me out. I'm trying to be a calm voice of reason and logic for him as he's dealing with this stressful
Oh!
situation.
I have a
Okay.
talent collaboration
well.
engineering.
Oh, what does that do?
I think if I'm I don't have it exactly what it does written down.
Yeah, it wouldn't really be helpful
Yeah.
here because you have the focuses.
Yeah.
And I
Well,
don't.
not a
It's
fat
basically
focus.
where if
It's a
someone-
talent. It's a talent. But
It allows you to
yep.
let someone roll with your engineering
Yep.
discipline.
So my engineering discipline is a 5.
Right, mine's a 4. I
Yep.
can assist you,
Yep.
but it's going to be unfocused assistance.
That's true. Yep.
So if you're cool with that,
I'm good
I'll
with
roll.
that. Yeah. Let me
Alright.
just roll first.
Yep.
All right.
I'm going to spend my
Cautious engineering
Good.
to reroll
I'm
that.
going to spend my medal that lets me get an auto crit on my roll.
I have that one?
Yeah.
Where'd you get that one? Because isn't that a command only? Oh no, that's not a command only one.
Mm-mm.
Wait,
It's an assist thing.
what's... Oh, is it? Okay.
I don't remember which one it is, but I've used it like 4 or 5 times.
Oh, okay.
I love it.
Okay, so then in that case, that's 2, 4, 5 successes. You generate
that,
momentum.
Is that a Starfleet citation for conspicuous gallantry or the decoration of gallantry?
I believe that's the one.
One of those, maybe. One of those.
I think it's the decoration one.
I want to call it a declaration of gallantry. Like I just declare that I'm gallant.
That you are, correct. That you are.
Wait his ego.
Yep. So I have good news and I have bad news. Which do you want to hear first?
Let's go with
All-
the good news first, and then we'll deal with the bad news.
All
It can
news
do-
is merely information.
Yeah, this thing has controls. This thing has a bunch of this thing has manual overrides to it that let you control the functionality of the device. Which, as I can explain to you now, because you passed the difficulty 4 reason engineering check to understand this thing, what it looks like is that the warp core itself is not warp core. The reactor core itself is actually Federation standard. That's a standard warp core they got there. It looks like this station, however, is the purpose mission statement of this station is to test modular add-ons to Federation standard equipment, to Federation standard tech, to improve functionality. This one was designed to improve fusion reactor efficiency um, via effectively a very clever usage of dimensional folding, effectively shunting all the excess heat generated from the reactor into another dimension.
Corin's gonna look at this and say, so what we're looking at is basically a dimension tear drive. Or reactor.
What, like a man-made white hole or something, or black hole?
And it looks
Could be.
like it looks like the thing accidentally tore a hole into a dimension that they weren't expecting. I think they were expecting by the schematics and by the paper on this. Looks like they were expecting it to the heat to dissipate out into effectively an empty void dimension where the heat could completely dissipate, where you'd never have to worry about the dimension filling up too much. They got the opposite. They got a dimension that was full of something.
Yep. And Corin's gonna start looking at the controls and see if he is going to be able to either gradually close off like the valves or the basically he's enabling the fail safes.
Here's the bad news. The manual override controls for this thing out here.
Oh, he just looks back at Karak and says, unfortunately, the manual override controls are inside the reaction space.
Very well, I understand. What needs to be done?
On the outside of the station, in the middle of a rushing torrent of fluidic space.
So Carrick is asking what needs to be done to the manual controls.
They need to be engaged so that they can we can shut this puppy down for good. However, someone's gonna have to go on do an EV walk, and I don't believe we brought any EV suits.
How long can someone survive in fluidic space without a EV suit?
GM?
But I will say, someone can give me, I'll say, a reason con difficulty 2 roll out of one of the two of you.
Ooh, well, it's not my strong suit.
Let me look. Hold on. Let me see what my con is.
I would wager your reason is better than mine.
My reason is a 9. My con is a 2. What's yours?
I am 2 points less than you.
Oh, you have a negative con?
No, I have a 1 con and a.
Oh, okay.
Reason.
Oh, okay.
I'm a little dense for a Vulcan.
Fair
I'm only
enough.
Half Vulcan.
Yeah, got it. All right.
It's the other half that gets you, you know.
True. Yeah. He is going to. Let's see. Do I have anything that I can leverage?
The better man.
I don't think I have anything that I can leverage unless I. He's looking at the station schematics and the thing like that. Schematics. I'm gonna ask you, the GM. Are there
I-
any Jeffries tubes nearby that you can use to easily get to this thing quicker?
I will actually take it, but for a different reason.
Okay.
Oh, we never got the momentum from our last roll.
Oh, that's right. You generated, I think, no. You generated 1 momentum.
Yep.
So you're at 4.
Yeah, I added 2, and he's got 3. What was the difficulty? So that's 5.
It was 4, yeah. It was diff 4.
Oh,
It was
right.
a hard. It
Okay.
was a hard roll.
Got it.
Yep.
So, well, go ahead and make the roll to determine how long someone can survive. And
Okay, what's the difficulty for this? Difficulty 2?
Do it.
Mm-hmm.
All right. You know
I
what?
can assist if you want.
I mean, I was gonna take a momentum, just one.
Yeah. Do what you gotta do.
Yep, 1 momentum for an extra die, and rolling her.
Oh.
Assist, correct. I'll say.
Yeah.
I'm a martial artist.
He just slaps the buttons.
Just fight the fluidic space. You'll win.
I hate the fluidic space. I will allow this to succeed at cost.
Okay.
Okay.
We're only missing 1.
I'll take 2 threat. It occurs to you that for a station like this, Federation standard issue, they'll have EV suits.
Well, there you go. Problem solved. Is there a problem with EVing and fluidic space in a standard issue suit?
For a momentum, I'll answer that question.
Sold.
Yeah, you might want to make effectively all it'll be is it's a slight modification. It's not a particularly difficult one because EV suits are technically designed to work under intense pressures, and with a modification you could make it so that it'll operate in fluidic space.
Very well. I shall assist you, and we should modify some EV suits. But before we attempt this task, we should clear the rest of the base, the other 2 levels. Verify that there's no hostile support.
Agreed. As he looks over at the controls to this thing and notices that there's a button to turn on the elevator.
Yeah, that's
Flips the switch.
And we haven't heard any pounding or anything from this room.
you haven't.
All right. And we're unaware that there's anything in there.
You
Oh,
are
wait, didn't
currently-
you ask me to earlier? Correct? Didn't you ask me to scan for like any like thing in that room? You said I remember you mentioned that.
Yeah, I asked to see if there was a breach or something, like determine how this fluidic space got in there and if it can be vented.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you want to do that, you could give me a reason engineering check, difficulty 2, to check on the
Sure.
computer system and check on the hull structure.
Yep.
You
Going
want
to.
assist?
That be greatly assisted. Yes. Reason and engineering. Correct.
Mhm.
All right.
I do a roundhouse kick on the control panel for my assist.
Don't break it though. All right.
I'm just trying to find focuses that apply.
Okay,
What I'm hoping.
there you go. Yeah, it appears that there is a structural breach and the emergency force fields failed.
Can I re-enable the emergency force fields, or are they like so far gone that it's not even?
Yeah, you can.
All right.
That'll be control engineering diff 3, but testing a theory into practice comes into play.
Yep. Testing a theory into practice. Okay.
And your EPS focus comes into play, your rerouting
Yep.
power.
Yep. Control engineering, and let's see.
I just picked up testing a theory into practice for
Yeah.
my science cadet. Oh, it's so good.
Oh yeah, it's an amazing talent. All right. Okay. And you said it's diff 2 or diff 3?
It is now diff 2.
Diff 2. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm going to save our momentum. I just roll.
I did it. I did a thing.
Thing.
Now Holloway can get off my back with all this. Are you helping?
As yeah, looks like the force field is technically holding. However, I'm going to spend first 2 threat.
Now we just gotta vent all that junk into space.
I'm going to spend an additional 3 threat on top of the 2 I spent for 2 extra dice.
This sounds great. It's got to be something good for us, right?
That's what I like to see. It generates 1 threat for me. And I'm going to use it and 1 more to quash that complication. That cost me a lot of threat though. So,
Yes, it did.
that doing that little thing, doing that little number.
Oh, don't pretend like you're upset.
Is that all I guess? Oh, but it's intense.
He's been hoarding and cultivating his threat garden
my
this whole session.
My
just for
threat
this.
garden. Great. I love it. Hang on.
He's got a real green thumb, that one.
Stop that.
If it's threat, wouldn't it be red thumb?
Yeah.
Gonna spend another threat to reroll the zeros. God, I am really having to spend a lot for this. It's one thing.
I'm cool with it. Unless
2,
it's the one real
4,
bad thing.
6. As another loud thud. Thud. And then, Doll, Brack, you see the door buckle as a trickle of this viscous liquid sprays out. And then, with a slight motion, these sort of claw-like fingers push through the crack and pull. I'm gonna spend 1 more threat for 1 more check. Perfect. As the door creaks open, this liquid just spills out across the floor towards you. It's just equalizing from the room behind it. About a moment later, you hear the sound of an emergency force field going off in the room behind, as Korn has just, at this exact moment, activated the emergency force field back there, keeping more fluid from coming in. But there's still the fluid in the other that filled the other room flowing into this one. As slowly a figure, gargantuan and towering, enters from the darkness.
Hello there. It's
Yeah.
Obi-Wan Kenobi.
Okay.
Let's see if it's friendly. Just because it has claws doesn't mean it's not friendly. You racist.
Speciesist.
It is this tall figure, and it just turns its head and looks at you. What are you going to do?
Wave at it and see if it can communicate.
I am
You'll
Commander
move.
Dahl of the USS Ganymede. We are here on a mission to try and fix this mess. We are peaceful, and we are here to aid.
And the two of you, Grak, you hear this garbled noise in the back of your head, but Dahl, you hear it loud and clear. This alien voice ringing out in your head. And I'm not going to make you take any stress right now, but you hear the following four words as the figure begins to lumber towards you. Hang on. I'm gonna play the sound effect because it's a fun sound effect. Um
That was way more than 4 words.
Hang on. The weak shall perish.
Well, if you really want to die today, she shrugged slightly, but that's not my mission.
It
Commander Dahl taps her comm badge.
close.
Dahl to Karak,
Eric here.
we are not alone on this station. We are being approached by a hostile.
Tactical alert.
And
Vessel
there's
approaching.
fluidic
Bearing
space leaking into
184,
our
Mark 7.
bay. Thank you for the force fields.
We are now in combat rounds.
I'm going inside the ship.
I'll look at Korn and ask if he can erect a force field between them and the creature,
Working on it.
the ship. And I'm gonna start running, so I guess we have to roll initiative or something.
No, this is not how this goes. But so
Got
it is
natural 20.
now it is now the good guy's turn, as it were. Who is going to act first?
I think I was told to set up a force field, or at least turn one on.
Yeah. Yeah,
Okay.
if you can.
Problems? Yes.
I'm assuming
Um,
daring engineering?
Indeed.
Mm-hmm.
Daring engineering. Difficulty of 3.
Alright,
But you're just testing a theory. Theory into practice comes into play because you just did this.
yes. So,
So it's diff 2.
EPS systems comes into play too, because I'm fiddling with those.
Yep.
Alright, so that's on my thing. Okay. Rolling. There we go.
2 momentum on the board.
Cool. Can we spend that 2 momentum to erect a force field around the creature so that it's trapped?
Yeah, I'd say you
Like
could spend
another
it.
one this way or something?
Yeah, I'd say you could spend it to make a second force field.
Yep.
Yeah, like that. There we go. Perfect. Well done.
Medical containment is positive, however, I don't know how long that will hold.
It's not medical containment. In this case, it's the emergency force fields that you have on a on any kind of like
Cargo bay.
on any kind of cargo bay. You have emergency force fields
Got
for
it.
that exact reason in case the
Alright.
main one fails.
Yeah.
I'll call Doll and tell her that force fields are holding for now, but might want to seek shelter, and then I'll keep the initiative if we're still in combat, and I'm gonna book it over here as fast as possible.
Okay. Give me a fitness security check, difficulty 0.
All right. Does my physical training come into play?
What focus?
Martial arts. Gotta be fit. Gotta
I'm
run.
I'm gonna say no.
You've never taken a martial arts class, so I take it that the whole first hour is calisthenics.
Maybe-
Okay. I'll take
maybe
it
take
then.
a focus in cardiovascular activity.
I'll take it. I'll take it then.
All right. I will How many momentum do we have? Just 2?
Yes.
That's fine. I don't want to give him any more threat. He loves it too much.
You generate a momentum. So, regularly you'll be able to move one zone. But for one momentum, which you just generated, you can move 2 zones. So you're
Alright.
in this zone. This hallway is the second zone. This here would be the third zone.
Alright, so does that mean I get to here or in here?
You'd get in there for one momentum.
Okay, cool.
As you just book it.
Yeah. Does it matter where?
You're in this area. It's in this case, it's the zone principle of general narrative space. As you come in and you see this creature.
Okay, I'll leave the security team with Corn because we don't know how many more hostiles there are.
Okay, I think that's your turn.
But yep, that was it. I kept the initiative so I could do that with quick to action.
Creature approaches the force field, and I'm gonna spend 1 threat. Oof. 3 hits and a complication. I can't buy that off.
Zap.
As
It's like a bug zapper.
okay, as it presses against the force field, Corn, on your end, you're reading increased power level readings. The shields can't hold it.
Shield
It's
integrity at 30%.
yeah, it's holding for now. That's the complication. It's gonna get through, but it's not gonna get through immediately.
He's gonna tap his comp badge and say to the team, "Whatever you're doing, I don't think it's working. it's not gonna hold for much longer."
To your side, that just leaves Grak and Dahl.
Oh, I
mean-
was muted. I was asking if you could remove when it's your turn again. If you could remove this force field and use it to brace this one. But
That'll
go
have to
ahead.
be on the next round.
Yeah. I was just that's all I was asking. But I was muted. Sorry.
I was just
Go
gonna
ahead.
say, can we move force fields, or is it not like one of those ones where you can re-angulate them?
It just you can turn on and off the force fields. The problem right now is that won't happen until next round.
Fair enough.
Both
Yeah.
Grak and
Yeah.
Corn
Yeah.
have gone.
Yep.
Now it's just Dahl and Grak.
Oh, I could probably turn it off from here, couldn't I? On my turn. Well, I guess he's gonna go before I do anyway. Doesn't matter.
Yeah. Yeah. So
Unless Kara directed somebody. Are you science officer today or commander?
Commander, because I am leading the mission.
okay. So does Dahl want to direct someone to do something?
What would you guys like me to direct you to do? Because I'm just waiting until I can say Adal is headed onto the ship and going to be on there.
Yeah, I think you can do both, move and direct.
Yeah.
But I will. If it's on a directed action, can you swift task on that or no?
Swift task requires 2 momentum or 2 threat.
Right. So my point is, if she directs me to say
something.
lower the force field, and then can I spend 2 momentum to
no, because
swift task something?
because it wouldn't be your turn.
Okay, yeah, that's what I was asking. So if I were you, I would direct Corn to lower this force field so that it has a more clear target.
Okay.
Although,
we'll do that.
if you guys both get to go, you could get on board the ship and still do that. But
So
it would
B,
keep Rack exposed.
control engineering, diff 1, brought down by your testing a theory into practice, to diff 0.
So diff 0,
3
excellent.
dice.
Yep.
Wow. There's some momentum.
And Doll rolls presence command.
What am
Assist.
I rolling presence command for? Oh, assist.
For the
Yep.
direct.
Yeah, for your direct.
Oh wow, I had to roll for it.
Corn's like, are you sure you want me to put down that force field? It's like fingers and paws posed over the controls.
Yeah, the direct, when you roll for it, it's like that. The reason why you roll for it is
It's an
because you're
assist.
actually assisting.
Yeah, you're assisting with your command stat.
My focus
we gotta
is
float.
team dynamic. If I'm assisting, I can use it. Yay.
Yeah, it would apply, you just didn't roll low enough for it.
Yep. Force field
As-
Alpha 1 disabled.
As the liquid begins to slowly advance a bit more.
Can he spend a that floating momentum to move the force field that he took down to boost this one or erect it behind
Sure.
it?
Sure, I'll take that.
Yeah, I'm going to shunt power to the force field to keep the commander safe so they can get back to the ship if they need to. Need to roll anything to do that, or is that just automatic
No,
mechanic?
that's an advantage.
Got
you
it.
spent momentum to make an advantage.
Excellent.
So Doll, I assume with your move action you're gonna move back onto the shuttle.
Yeah. Or at least position myself better. Yeah, the shuttle. It would be nice. I don't
Yeah.
want to leave my guys behind, but certainly getting ready to go through that door on a moment's notice.
Yeah, I mean, you could
that
kind of
little
stand in the doorway waiting for Greg.
Yes.
Yeah, that little mark on your token indicates that you have left the map.
I put one on me that represents my aura of heroic valorousness.
Oh boy. Greg, what about you?
I mean, am I wrestling a giant lobster? Is that what we're doing?
There's a force
Well-
field between you guys.
Oh, that guy's really big. That means the glory is even better. I am playing the wrong race.
Yeah, there's a force field in between you two.
Should have
Okay.
been a Klingon.
That's what this blue line indicates.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess I'll just dial up my my phaser for fun stuff. Well, I just wait and just watch because, I mean, the way out is past me, and I don't want to leave our people behind with this thing blocking them from us.
Exactly.
Right.
Doll
Well,
doesn't want to be
the
in the way.
idea of lowering this force field that we had erected here and boosting this one was to give you guys a chance to get aboard the ship for safety, and then we can deal with this thing. But you can stay out there if you want. But
Well, I mean,
the idea was to protect.
yeah. Well, I mean, which is fine. She can go on the ship, and I can guard the way just in case this force field goes down. Yeah, you guys come up behind it.
Yep.
So is like you're gonna ready yourself to shoot if the field goes down?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll take that. Top of the next round. We're in round 2.
All right. Can anybody?
It is
Go,
because
right?
because the good guys went last. He goes first.
Sad news, everyone.
Sad news, everyone.
I took my valor armor off. Whoops.
Oh, I forgot. And I'll account for this right now.
I forgot there are 3 more of these guys.
No. Whenever a member of Species 8472 enters a scene, I gain a threat. Because they are menacing.
They are.
feel like maybe Pinned or somebody was giving you a hard time about not getting enough threat in the games.
Okay. It is gonna try and hit you, Karak. Oh boy. I'm gonna spend a threat on this. I gotta.
You do what you must.
Are you gonna spend any? Gonna spend any resources? Because this is a daring security opposed.
I will. Yes.
How much?
Let's see. You bought one, right?
Yeah, I bought one.
Guess I should buy one also then. With threat.
Threat.
You're
He's just
welcome.
gonna throw it at you.
I'm not. I'm gonna keep it. Will that be all?
Yep.
There is all that momentum on the board.
Oh, you want me to spend it? Do you?
You can.
Yeah. Okay. What does martial artist talent do again? I always forget. Is it the thing that adds
It gives you vicious.
damage or? Yeah. Okay, that's what it was.
Oh no, martial. Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
Mean Right Hook is vicious. Martial artist is intense.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, I'll go ahead and buy another die with momentum.
So that's 2 momentum, 1 threat. So you're rolling 4 dice.
Yep.
Whew. That's fortunate.
Uh,
That is very good. That is very fortunate for you.
there we go. I got my reroll. I didn't add it yet, so there's
Yep.
5.
That's 5 against my 1.
Oof.
Cool.
You
Does that
generate
equate to
4
momentum?
momentum. So you're at 2 float. Roll your unarmed strike.
Here we go. I'll spend one of those to re-roll the damage.
Because you have a free.
Yeah. What does intense do? It's like piercing or something. Okay.
Yeah.
Intense. Yeah, if you do a wound, you do another wound.
That is 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 stress. Right?
I think so.
Currently, it takes no stress. Its resistance tanked it all.
Dang.
Would you like to spend to overcome some of that resistance?
Yes. How much more float do I have?
You have 1
Yes, I've got
float.
one.
You have 1 float currently.
And how much can you spend?
As much as you want.
Let's spend 3 regular and 1 float then, unless anybody objects. Is that enough to? It needs to be 5, right?
You need to do at least 5 damage. Yeah.
So
all right, let's make it a total of 5.
Well, so keep in mind, each point of momentum you spend overcomes 2 resistance.
Oh, well then I'll spend 3 total.
Okay, that overcomes the species 8472's resistance of 6.
Nice. Yeah, perfect.
That
cool.
deals 6 stress. I am going to spend 2 threat to keep it in the fight.
He has to avoid 2 injuries because of intense, right?
Oh, is it?
That's what martial artist is. It's intense.
Oh no! I can't resist that.
This is the point where Karak can say, "And who is weak? You are."
It is you who is weak.
As
It is
that
your
poor,
aggression that makes you weak.
as that poor species gets backhanded into the nearest wall.
Oh no.
Yeah, in a game as not combat heavy as Star Trek, intense is really powerful.
I guess so. Jeez.
Yeah, I can't resist that. How
Don't
do
you
you
like it?
how do you
Uh,
one shot this member of species 8472? God.
We have the
He-
best
Because
he
damn
he's
swipes-
crew.
Iraq.
Yeah, because he swipes at me and I get him in an armbar and then like backhand him into his temple or some important part of his head and knock him unconscious or something.
He arm and then Vulcan nerve pinch him.
Yeah, or that. I don't have that,
Ow!
but it looks cool. I pretend like I do that so that everybody thinks I have it.
And its three legs go sprawling out from under it as it hits the ground.
I'll stand there in a cool martial arts pose. Looking cool. Well, I don't know where that breeze came from and how my hair is being
Yeah.
tousled like that, but I'm cool with it. Or that cape. I don't remember putting that on. No, yeah, he'll just look around and make sure there's not any more of them, and then verify that this thing is down,
Yeah.
and then signal to the commander and everyone else. Although you guys can see. Do we know that this is species
Yeah.
2468?
Who do we appreciate?
Yeah, it was in the
Yeah.
info that we got on fluidic
Oh, okay.
space.
All right. Well, there's your problem with your brain pan, Commander.
I figured as much. I'm sure there are more of them. Thank you.
Indeed. If there's transporters, maybe we can transport this thing somewhere, or if not, then I'll just stuff it in a room and lock the door.
I don't know if the transporters work through this fluidic mess. That was the main problem and why we had to take the shuttle in the first place.
The
But,
GM vanished.
I have to reload.
Uh,
sure that we can
I
fix
am
it
your new
somehow.
Q now.
we can well, these things can survive in fluidic space. We can just drag them in here and push them out the breach. Like, good luck.
Pretty sure they can survive in actual space too.
Yeah. Okay, well, I guess is the fluidic space all over the floor now, and there's air in this room? Because if so, I'll search it.
Yeah. Uh, after like maybe another 10 seconds, uh, a computer chime happens saying, pressure has equalized.
Cool. Then I'll
As
clear this room.
Oh, and as you walk into that room, done. And there are also a few other bodies around. These appear to be civilian scientists, because none of them are in. The others aren't in Starfleet uniform.
I'll relay that to the commander. Is
So
this
many
like the
losses.
bridge, basically?
Yes, it's ops.
What'd you say, doll?
Ops.
So many losses.
Or no, that. Oh. Indeed.
Is there anything you can find out from them?
I'll investigate.
It's a little hard to see underneath, the orange goo. But they all appear to these ones here, appear to not have the weird purple skin modeling, whatever. It looks like it was just it looks like it was either the sheer force of the impact or they drowned.
Bummer. What was the impact? Like, what hit this place?
The impact of I'll let you know the impact of the hull breach.
Right, but I mean, do we know what caused it yet?
Probably the machine spewing into fluidic space and then it backfiring as fluidic space pushed back.
Could be. Does it look like it's blown out or blown in?
It looks like it is blown in.
Okay.
Well,
Can I
that
tell
makes
if it was like weapons fire or anything to see any like distinguishing characteristics?
It's like security difficulty 1.
I don't know if I have a focus for that. Whoops.
You
Maybe if
no,
I'm
you
using
don't
their sensors here.
you don't see any signs of weapons fire. It was only diff 1.
Okay. Uh, um. So they collided with something, I guess. This is what I'll relay. Um. Well, is this command room here of any use to us? Is it gonna have something more functional than what we have currently?
Nothing in there that you couldn't get from the other terminals.
Okay. Is there anything else of interest in here? Like, is this it? Anything in particular, or just a regular old terminal?
Which one? It's just another terminal.
Okay, well, if there's nothing of interest in here other than that, we'll just seal it off just in case the force fields fail or anything. And I'd also recommend that we roll this guy over. I don't know if this is like a cargo door or something. Roll him over there and move the force field to here.
Roll him to where?
So like here by this exit, and then erect the force field here, or move it, so that we can move around.
Yeah.
And clean up on aisle 4.
Yeah.
So that's contained for now. That way, if this guy wakes up and starts hammering the force field, maybe we can just vent him into fluidic space where he'll be just fine. And he'll just swim over here and come right back in. There's a force field there. So, next step, I guess, is to figure out how to repair this thing. Maybe you can start working on the EV suits. Do we know where the EV suits are located? On this deck,
you're able to pull them out of a you'll be able to pull them out of a storage locker. Actually, I'll say this isn't a elevator shaft. That's not a lift. That's a storage locker where you get the EV suits out of. Standard issue.
Okay.
Yep.
Then I'll assist the chief engineer, in modifying them.
Okay, so that will be control engineering, difficulty of 1. I'll allow your testing of theory into practice here to come into play, because you had to work out where these things were in the first place.
Yep.
So you're rolling 3 dice against a difficulty of 0.
Excellent. And my EPS systems doesn't come into play or anything like that, right? EPS systems and...
You're installing EPS systems on EV
suits?
No. That does not...
I'm just making sure I'm turning off the focus and stuff like that, so I'm turning off focus. Okay, good. And we have 4 more turns. You know what? I'm gonna save the momentum, and we're going to just roll standard 3.
What's the difficulty?
Difficulty 0.
Zero.
Oh, yeah.
So that's 2. For every momentum you spend, so that's 2 momentum. For every momentum you spend, you can upgrade an additional EV suit because you've managed to make the modifications to 1.
Okay. I got a success also on my assist.
Okay, so that's
So
3 momentum.
we might as well modify.
I'd say we modify 3
That's,
suits.
3 more. Yeah.
Yeah.
So spend all that momentum and.
Yep.
Okay, so that is 4 EV suits.
That should give us 1 momentum, right? Because we got 1 with the roll, and then 3 more momentum to add 3 more.
Yes, that's 4 suits.
Yep. I was just verifying we're at 1 momentum.
Yeah.
Okay,
Well,
cool.
Captain Holloway, he generated 3 momentum off of that roll
Gotcha.
because it was a difficulty 0 task.
Yeah, how much momentum are we at though?
That's what I need to know is because I
Yeah.
may have drifted off there.
Yeah, it's 0. It was a difficulty 0 check. He rolled,
Right, what was our
they
momentum at though?
It was at 4, and then we went down to 1.
well, it was at 4. Then you gained 3. Then you spent 3. So still at 4.
Yep.
Okay.
Thank you.
Yep.
There we go.
All right, these
Now everybody
suits
has
look,
the EV suit.
look like they're ready to go. As he holds up one and sees if it fits you. Definitely fits.
I will assist you in the repairs, but everybody might want to go ahead and suit up in an EV suit just to be safe, because we don't know if more fluidic space is gonna be a problem.
Yep.
How many people are getting suits?
All 4 of us.
Okay, so you're leaving the
Hoplite?
hoplites to not wear suits.
Oh, I forgot about them.
Well, I mean, we're doing a special to
well-
fix something. Do we need them to help us fix something?
No, the suits are for people to avoid any issues.
With fluidic space.
Does anybody? Yeah, if I would say whoever's not wearing a suit should wait on the ship. So if you want the security guys to wait on the ship, they can, or you guys can wait on the ship, and the hoplite guys can wear the suits. It's your call.
It would make sense to have them wait on the ship because that makes sure nobody's going to be taking it over hostilely without a fight, just in case there's more of those little buggers rolling around with the claws.
Sounds good to me.
Agreed.
So they'll go hang out by the ship, and everybody
thing
else
wakes
has
up.
suits.
Vent it.
Vent it. Do it.
Yes, do it.
Okay.
So now, Corn, you were asking before if there were like a Jeffries tube or something nearby this
Yeah.
thing that we could try to get
Yep.
into to repair it.
Yep.
I wanted to go with you just because I don't know what's out there, and I'm also an okay engineer, so
Yeah, he's
figured I can at
gonna.
least hold your tools.
Okay. Give me a reason engineering task. Difficulty 3. Your Jeffries tube's focus comes into play, believe it or not. I will say you're testing a theory into practice will not come into play.
You an assist or no?
I'll allow an assist.
Reason engineering?
Yeah. So is it just going to be Karak and Corn for now, or?
It's just an engineering.
No, but I mean,
roll
when you end up going out there.
Yeah, I was thinking it would be, it. I mean, do we all need to be repairing this thing? It seems like an engineer job. I was just gonna go to make sure he's safe and assist.
And we have 2 suits just in case they get into trouble and need us.
Yep.
Exactly.
That works. Yeah, because it's you never want someone going out on an EV alone. That's,
Exactly.
Yeah.
And you don't want
That's
to split the party.
I'd rep ding you for that.
Yeah,
If
that's,
you have to split the party, have a buddy.
Yep.
The buddy system, always important.
Exactly. But yeah, if you guys are suited up and ready to go, then if we need help, you can easily, or more easily, get to us.
We would be suited up and ready to go, just in case.
So make that reason engineering roll.
I like to spend 1 momentum for an extra die. So at least I'm rolling 3 against 3. Thank you.
Well, there you go.
The difficulty. Would you like to re-roll that miss?
Yes, I'm going to reroll that miss with my cautious engineering.
We'll hang the gone fishing sign up.
Let's go.
Nice. It's a good fishing expedition.
Fishing in space. I have a special pull for that.
Well, we are in fluidic
Oh.
space,
You generated 2
and we did
momentum off
catch one
that.
of these.
Yeah, fortunately you found yourself a an access hatch that'll lead out into that area about 20 feet above it. You do determine that by the nature of it, you will have to you'll effectively have to cable yourself off at that entrance hole, or else you are going to get sucked out because of the fact that this fluid is moving around you so fast. It would pull you out if you didn't have some kind of anchoring.
Tether. Yeah, we'll.
Yeah.
I'm going to be AFK for
use
just a
safety
hot sec.
tethers.
Mhm.
But continue, please.
But to
Well, we kind of need you.
yeah. Well,
But-
to that note, though, in order for the two of you to get down to the access catwalk, that runs
Yeah,
between
catwalk.
the combination catwalk, not Jeffrey's tube, catwalk, EPS conduit. In order to get down to that, both of you are going to have to make me, I'm gonna say control con difficulty 3.
Con, are we piloting down there?
Con covers EVA walks.
Oh,
Yeah.
Well, I'm not
In fact,
very good
there's
at
a there's a specific con talent in the command book that's specifically dedicated to this. If you have the talent, it lowers the difficulty of doing EVAs because you have EVA training.
what is the difficulty? 2?
3.
Ooh.
Because this is rapidly moving liquid. And this will succeed at cost. I'll mind you. Did you give me
Oh, I
threat or
probably
did you
should've
spend momentum?
This would have been momentum. I accidentally rolled 3 dice, but I will
Okay.
roll with it and take the momentum.
Yep. Okay.
I'm going to
That's a succeed at cost.
say that yeah, maybe we could just succeed at cost on that one.
Yep.
We'll probably both need to. I don't know what his con is.
What do I need to do?
So you're gonna
Con.
roll me a control con diff 3.
Con to 3, okay.
So first things first. We're correct. Oh no!
Oh, is this a succeed at cost? I was thinking if it was a succeed at cost, you were gonna get threat or something. But if it's damage, I was about to roll a. That's what I was saying.
Oh.
Yeah, but I'm precise to a fault. I never fail these things.
Oh, okay. If you'd like to re-roll, then sure.
Yeah.
control con you said for me, right?
Using your first off, let's resolve Karak's thing because he said he's going to determination.
Well, I was thinking originally when I said what needs to be done, and the reason I was going with him is because of my value, the needs of the many, and I was reminded of the time that Spock went in and took the, made the adjustments in the radiation room, and I was like, I will volunteer. So I'll use that one if I can.
Yeah, sure.
Cool.
You're gonna re-roll 2.
I don't know. I clicked the button, nothing's happening. There it goes.
Yeah.
Wow.
That's even worse.
Is that possible?
Yeah, it is.
Nice.
Well, I guess I'll quash that complication because I don't need any more of that.
With momentum, yeah.
Oh.
Would you like to avoid the injury for 2 threat?
Sure.
Okay, because that was gonna hurt really bad otherwise.
Is that the
Because
the
that
tether
that 2
or
that,
the fluidic space?
so that 4? No, that 6 stress that you just took is you hitting the catwalk hard.
From what?
You tried to rappel down to the catwalk, and you wildly underestimated how fast this current was going to pull you down.
Oh, I see. That was the current slamming me into the
Yeah, you've stopped.
catwalk. Good.
Thank God.
I made it. So how much stress do I take?
6.
But no injury.
Because you spent the 2 threat. And now for you, Corn.
All right. Control con.
Yep.
Get your prehensile tail in there.
Yes, I was about to say prehensile tail comes as a balance thing because, yep.
It does. Holy cow.
Yep. So.
That means.
That was useful.
Yep.
Yep, it is. Let me just make sure I know what it does.
I think it's fitness and balance checks.
In addition. Yeah, I should have made this a fitness check. So, quick question, Karak. Would it being fitness have changed anything for you?
Instead of what?
If it was fitness instead of control, or would that have made it worse?
Worse. It's the con that does it.
Oh, okay. In that case,
repelling as con.
Hmm?
The repelling as con is the thing that did it.
Yeah, okay.
Like I imagine Karak is pretty adept at repelling, just not in a fluidic space in an EV suit.
Yeah. In that case, Corn, you have 3 dice. Would you like to spend any more resources? Corn?
Oh, I was going to give you 1 threat for an extra die.
You already got an extra die for your thing, so a 4th die would cost 2.
Take your 2 cookies.
Not here anymore, Mrs. Torrance.
I am going to spend that 2, and your complication range goes up by 1.
Alright. Fair enough. Let's see. What do I have that I can... You know what? I think I pounce at every problem I face. I'm going to burn a value.
Hang on, that would change your costs.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
So I'd get 1 more threat, because you'd have to spend 3.
Yeah.
Not to mention, I'll be friendly, and I'll be friendly and let you know you got a big engineering role coming up.
Yeah, you know what? I'll just go with what I have right now, so, yep, let's roll this.
Oh my goodness! That you generate 2 momentum.
Yay!
Holy cow!
I literally,
Nat 1.
I literally just like not catwalk, but I literally swing from rope to rope with my tail.
You land on your feet.
Yes, I land on all fours.
Yeah, correct. Somehow he made it look easy.
Yeah, I thought he was a cat man, but I guess there's a little monkey.
A Catman?
There too.
Capit-
What are they called?
Capuchin.
Yeah.
Capuchin monkeys.
Capuchin monkeys.
Yeah.
The commander just looks at him and says, "Well, I'm a catpuchin."
Oh boy. Anywho, so you're on this. So you managed to get onto this little walk around thing around this reactor.
Yep.
Okay.
I'll get up and metaphorically dust myself off.
So yeah, the two of you are looking at each other through this murky haze of fluidic space. Now, here's the next thing for you, Korn. You have two options as to how to disable this thing. You could attempt to do a slow shutdown, slowly and carefully control the shutdown of this thing, which should hopefully cause the rift to slowly start to close as the pressure dissipates. It will result in the station remaining stable on this side of the portal. The station will be left behind. Or the spicy option, you set this thing to blow, which will take a bit less time. It's a bit riskier because you could accidentally set the whole thing off right in your face. But you'd set it off. This station would be destroyed on this side, and you figure more than likely the portal will immediately close when that happens.
Yeah, can I give you a third option as a player suggestion?
All right, yeah, sure.
You know what happens whenever a warp core decides to go critical? What do you do in the event of emergency? You eject it. He's gonna not overload it, but he's gonna initiate the fail-safe ejection system, so he's gonna eject this thing into fluidic space. So basically, he's gonna make it fold in on itself, but have just the core itself sucked into the into fluidic space. So all what's left is the pylons.
Wouldn't you still have to set it to self-destruct though, in order to?
So Korn,
he's gonna make it draw enough energy to basically have it collapse in on itself, but in a contained fashion.
So Korn,
yep.
I will say you get from an engineering perspective, yeah, you can totally do that. You can you can initiate the core ejection sequence. I'm not even gonna make you roll for that. I do, however, need you to roll me a Reason Science difficulty 3. Fortunately, testing a theory into practice comes into play. You get a third die, difficulty 2. Yep. You're going to need to work out the physics of this problem. What's going to happen if you do that?
All right.
Because I gave you the outline of what the easy options will give you, or at least the easy on the table options.
Yeah.
Now you're trying to work out the physics of your kind of out of the box option.
Yes.
I like the spicy option personally.
Yes, but I don't want to kill anyone.
How do we survive if we blow it up?
That's what I'm gonna have to roll for. Let's see.
I'll let you know. You'd set it to blow, and you'd have a little time, not a lot, but a little.
Yep. All right. So you wanted me to roll reasons and science, difficulty of that. Okay. EPS system's definitely coming into play, and warp field dynamics. I believe, unless you want me to use one or the other.
EPS systems.
I don't think.
Okay.
No. Actually, no. I'm gonna say no to both of those.
inspiration focus.
Uh, sell me on it.
I'm using an out of the box method
Okay.
to
Yep,
basically
yeah, I see it now.
Yep.
Okay.
reverse
take it.
engineer the living crap out of this thing.
Yeah, no,
Yep.
yeah, as soon as you said out of the box answer, I'm like, yeah, okay.
Yeah. All right. So I'm gonna spend 2 momentum for an extra die. So I feel like that going against a 3 difficulty is not good, so maybe 1 up it. So we're spending 2 momentum.
Bene.
Yeah, I was just gonna say I don't think the non-spicy option is an option really, because we can't leave this technology in the hands of
Yeah.
species 2468. This is this little hiccup is a serious problem, but
Exactly.
it could turn into something incredibly dangerous for everyone.
So we'll just assume the 2 momentum have been spent because I think Jack is elsewhere. And rolling. Cautious engineering to reroll those.
This is a science roll.
Ugh. I just realized that. Yes.
You have no idea what will happen when this core makes contact with the fissure. Because what I will tell you is that you eject this thing, the fissure and the reactor will effectively suck themselves towards each other.
Oh, so let's let momentum play the better part of the bad guy.
So the only problem is you don't know what'll happen when the 2 impact each other.
Exactly. So once he pushes the button, run like hell.
Okay.
And he's going to come up to the Ganymede, because I believe comms still work, if I'm correct.
You wouldn't be able to come to the Ganymede. You would be able to come to the
Shuttle. In the event anything goes south, I'd like an immediate site-to-site. He's just taking emergency precautions in the event things do go south.
I do not believe that shuttle has transporters on it. I don't.
It is a
unless
Type 7, right?
It's a runabout.
Runabout, yes.
It's a runabout, so
Yep.
it would have the transporters. The only thing is, you do know, transporters do not work through fluidic space.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
You determined that last time.
Yeah, okay. I'm just trying to think of all my options so I don't get my character killed. Let's see. What can I do? I don't believe there's anything else I can do.
I will say you could give me one more reason science roll.
Yep.
This time difficulty 2. To work out
Yep.
to work out a possible exit strategy that I have in mind.
All right. Yeah. He's going to do that.
Testing a theory to practice now that I think
Yep.
about it.
And Jeffrey's troops are my playground because I have an idea if I'm thinking about this.
I will, oddly enough, I will take it. Not
Okay.
for the reason you're thinking of.
Okay. All right. And I'm going to roll. Here we go. There we go.
Nice. 3 momentum.
Excellent.
As Korn, you're looking around and you realize you're basically in a big Jeffries tube.
He says,
One that has a liquid flow in it, pushing downwards out towards the rift.
He loves Jeffrey's tubes. This is the corn mission.
You realize that you are basically standing in the middle of a big old water slide.
He looks to Crack and says, "I'd hold on to
I
something."
am aware. He's like holding his arm and like still looking at the catwalk, and he's like, "Yes, I'm aware
Uh,
that it's a water slide."
yes. And Corrin is going to reach up and punch in the commands for the ejection sequence.
So what's that gonna do though?
It is going to release the pylons and drop the core out through the shaft, if I believe is correct.
Yeah, but then what?
Uh, the shuttle's gonna have to pick us up as we're free falling towards the rift as quickly as it can.
Right, but I'm talking about this drive here. Where's it going?
Into the rift. We're gonna let go at the last moment.
That's a terrible idea.
I will say it is.
Here's why. Because you're like, well, is this thing gonna leave the rift and go into normal space?
You don't know what's gonna happen.
Right. My point is that we're turning this thing loose in an area filled with these guys who would love to get this technology and ruin all of our lives, as short as they will be. We need to destroy this thing or turn it off and take it back to normal space. And I think the only way to do that for sure is to blow up this place.
Corrin looks at you and is like, "Well, if you'd like to gladly go with it, I am more than welcome to enter another command code."
I would like to clarify. I would like to
volunteer.
I would again like to clarify that even without the core, you could still ride this thing out.
Yeah, we could.
Yeah, out of where, though? Out of the exploding... Yeah, I guess that's true. So what, you're gonna blow up the station and ride this thing like a water slide somewhere, and then the ship's gonna come pick us up, and what are we gonna do?
Before it explodes. Because
Oh.
he's gonna enter the codes, and it's not immediately gonna explode.
It's gonna overcharge itself, but like slow, gradual overcharge, and then like exponentially growing towards like a climactic point. By the time it reaches climax, we are already on the shuttle, hopefully on our way out, away from the blast radius.
Why do we need to
Uh,
ride it, though?
It's either that or go back the way you came.
So it's like a manual release thing that you have to be on it to do it.
No, I'm saying you could just jump off the platform, and the current would carry you.
yes, so you either jump
Right.
off, or it's just like you just ride the slip and slide through the tube.
My point is that we're putting two people in danger for this. Wouldn't it be safer for one of us to get on board the shuttle with the crew?
That depends on the GM's point of how much time do we have before this thing goes critical. Because it's already, from what I can see, and what I'm assuming is it's already destabilized, based on what it's already doing.
No, it's not already destabilized. It is
Okay.
currently stably pulling all this gunk down with it.
Yes, but it's causing a problem with the rift, so we need to either turn it off or get rid of it.
I accept your water slide theory. However, I think that you should let me do it, and you should get in the shuttle.
I will then teach you how to do this.
Okay.
Yep.
You could give me a presence engineering.
Can we? Can we? Well, he can assist me over the comms with his talent,
Yep.
and maybe we could buy an advantage with the momentum.
Possible.
All right. Presence engineering, you said?
Yeah, Div 2.
Div 2, okay. Yep. And I'm going to use my linguistics skill, or focus, to explain to him in layman's terms how to do a very technology-based task.
Yeah, I'll take it. Cool.
Yep. All right. So, Ready when you
Yeah, I
are.
would imagine it wouldn't be really difficult if he sets it up for me, like, push this button, and it'll release.
That is indeed enough. There's a complication on the board. I will
Control.
take-
I'm going to use cautious engineering for that one.
You didn't spend any momentum.
Yeah, you're right. All right, take your cookie.
I shall take my cookie.
Okay. Perfect. Well, Karak is, trying to get into position to operate this thing, and he's saying, get to safety.
On my
First
way.
things-
Moves like a cat.
First things first, Corn. Control con diff 3.
Control con diff
And that's
3.
the
Got
real
it.
reason I'm staying here on the water slide.
All right. Control con diff 3. Let me
Last
roll
time
that.
I hurt myself.
Control and con diff 3. Prehensile tail.
You have a third die. Would you like to spend any momentum?
Yes, you should.
Yes. 1 momentum.
Hopefully you'll...
You'd have to spend 2 because you
Okay.
already have a third
Yeah.
die.
2 momentum, please.
Okay, 2 momentum.
We are down to 0. All right. Rolling it up.
Whoa!
Well, for a moment I thought that was a bad roll, and then I was like, looked at it, I'm like, I just swing from the rafters out of there.
I'm a cat man.
Oh my god, a 2, a 1, another 1, and a 6.
Na 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 cat man.
Jesus.
Can we screenshot that, please?
Oh,
Put that in
wow,
chat.
that is a roll. I don't see rolls like that often. So yeah.
I thought cats didn't really like swimming, but not this one.
So Captain Holloway, you're now at 4 momentum.
I don't know if he's here.
He's taking a nap.
A cat nap.
Indeed. To Captain Holloway. There we go. As Corn, you get over to the others, and presumably you inform them of the plan.
Yep. Exfoliate information. I basically tell them, yep, we're gonna check the core, we need to get on the ship and catch a Karak.
Acknowledged. I'm assuming Kara can help Grak figure out a plan to be in position to do so.
I hope so.
You assume what now?
That Kara can help Grak figure out a plan to be in position to catch a Karak.
Yeah.
The two hoplites look at themselves nervously.
Gulp. I'm sure it'll be fine. Yeah, I'll, actually, you're the mathematician, but, yeah, maybe, we can work together to formulate a calculation
Yep.
to,
He's
intercept at the precise moment.
he's gonna give Karak, if I could assist, not Karak, sorry, Grak, with triangulation data for like basically guesstimating how much the arc of the elliptical arc of the trajectory is of the shuttle versus the intercept core trajectory of the downstream of the reactor before it hits the rift point. If that is possible.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you guys give me the signal and I'll, pull the lever or whatever. Just say when.
So you guys are gonna get on the shuttle then?
Yep.
Yep. Gotta make sure we can maneuver into position.
Okay. And presumably, so correct. Are you gonna signal when you're gonna start?
Yeah, I put the Vulcan hand sign up on the glass and ask if the ship is out of danger.
We're at 4, which is where you're at. Hallway.
Yep.
Cool.
So you open up the panel and you start pressing it in, and you hear something crack.
Find something.
um,
Yeah,
Is it
did I
like
think I
triple
found
squeaking
something?
noises? Triple
You-
squeaking noises, perhaps?
There's triples in here.
there's tribbles in here. Ha! This thing runs on tribbles.
Weird.
Weird.
Actually, that
No.
fits with the new way Star Trek likes to design engines. Mushrooms, tribbles, whatever.
Whatever works. No.
The next
This
thing you
is
know, the
not
engine will
nearly as cute.
the engine will run
no.
on purr.
Waka waka
I mean,
waka.
if you could harness tribbles and burn them for an energy source, that'd be the best engine ever.
So
Well, Corn said it wouldn't be enough purr.
I mean, we could go screaming fast.
I thought it was a good pun. You get my kudos, Corn.
Wait till you see what I'm gonna be posting in OOC.
what?
That was a perfect pun. Okay. Well, what do I notice or hear or whatever? My pointy ears perk up.
What were we doing? Sorry.
I don't know. Waiting for Cadet Omis Ven to tell us what happens next.
Cadet.
And that, my folks, is the thesis I have on how to create a cat-powered warp core.
So we're gonna burn corn up and use them as fuel. Okay, cool. I'm good with it.
No.
Terrible.
Just
You
replace
just-
the
you
cat
just
with a
hear-
tribble.
You just hear one final bang. Warp 10.
That
Hey!
I think this is scientifically accurate. I think that anti-grav technology might work. There's only one way to find out.
You see Corn running the other way as you're trying to strap toast and duct tape to him.
Oh, our GM died.
Yeah, he said his internet died. Give him a second. I'm gonna be right back.
Ladies and gentlemen, we'll be right back after this short break. Stay tuned.
Better pet that dribble. Star Trek Ganymede will return
Can you
in just a
hear me
moment.
now? Hello.
Hey, senor.
Oh, great. Oof, that was a rough patch of internet just being out. So yes, Karak, you hear something.
BRB while you were gone.
And we are back.
Yeah, Corn. That I'm pretty sure that's exactly how physics works. That cat
Yeah.
toaster idea. Yep, that's absolutely how that would work. Where's a cat and a toast? I need to test this theory.
I'm still here. I was listening. I was just muted.
Oh,
That's what I was
okay.
doing.
You just hear angry hissing from
I just had to
engineering.
close the window.
So Karak, you open up the panel and you're about to start entering the code when you hear something in the back of your head.
Oh.
The weak shall perish. Give me an insight security check, difficulty 2.
I mean, we're not just killing time here.
Would composure focus apply?
No.
What about my psionic trait?
Yeah.
That lower the difficulty?
Lower it to 1, but something is gonna happen. You good?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Oh, well,
Yeah.
you weren't responding.
Oh, I said it'll lower your diff to 1. Something will
Okay.
happen though.
Well, wait. So using my trait make something happen, or
Yes.
Yes.
is that like a good thing or a bad thing?
It's a thing.
If he's asking.
I like it. Let's do it. Well, buy a die with threat, because 6 isn't enough.
Yeah. You generate a momentum, and
Oh well.
Did you spend a momentum to get that or threat?
Threat.
he spent a threat. You take 2 stress as you hear as you feel an alien mind touch against yours. Something truly foreign. Something that doesn't belong.
You're in my personal bubble. Back off.
But the direction that attack came from is clear to you, and as you look up, clumping down the side of the shaft. Congratulations, everyone. We are now in combat rounds.
Racing.
Tactical alert. Vessel approaching bearing 184, Mark 7.
All right. Who goes first?
It is your side.
I'm going to activate the switch.
Okay.
Come on, buddy. We're going for a ride.
Come on, buddy. We're going for a ride.
But I say it much more Vulcan than that. Like, you know.
Okay.
Very
This
well.
is
I
gonna,
assume you will accompany me then, or something like that. What?
this will be daring engineering, difficulty of 2, because fortunately, Korn gave you the instructions.
Yes. Now can I use composure? Since this is high
I'll
stress.
take it. Yeah, I'll take that.
All right. I will buy. What's the diff? 2?
Yes.
I really don't want to fail, so I'm going to buy 1 die with threat and a second die with momentum.
2 momentum. I am going to spend that threat and 1 more to up your comp range by 1.
Okie dokie. Oh, yeah, you did say that. That's right.
You generate a momentum.
Hooray for me and all of us, really. It's about the friends we make along the way on our water slide journeys.
Okay.
And I think I'm gonna befriend this guy.
As the thing starts to beep at you, indicating, oh, it's armed. It's counting down. At the top of the 4th round, it's gonna blow. Or I'm sorry, end of the fourth round.
If I can use my maneuver or whatever, I don't know how it works, just to relay the countdown to the. Or
So,
if we
yeah.
have open comments, I'll just
Yep.
say that.
Yep.
And then can I swift task to shoot this guy, or maybe I just keep the initiative? I don't know which one's better.
You'd have to swift task because it's still your turn.
Right, but I'm saying if I ended my turn, then I could quick to action.
Oh, I'm sorry.
But I'll swift.
What was that? Hello?
Can you guys hear me?
Now I can hear you
I can
now.
hear you guys.
I can hear you.
Okay.
Okay. What were you saying? You're sorry, but what?
So you can. So there's the difference between swift tasking and keeping the initiative.
Right.
Swift task lets you take another action.
Yep.
Keeping the initiative lets someone else go.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Because otherwise it would go off to him.
I'm gonna swift task and shoot at this guy.
Okay.
Unless there's like, what's he hanging on to?
He is walking along the side of this thing.
Has it started to move yet since I hit the button to go?
Wait. Oh, you were doing the drop thing?
Yeah. I said, come on, buddy, we're going for a ride.
Oh.
What did you think I was doing?
I thought you were doing the blowy up one.
Were we was that the plan?
So there are two different. I think you're conflating two of the different plans. There's one that makes you set the self-destruct, and it stays in place and then blows up, and then there's the one that sees you ejecting it, and it doesn't blow up.
Right.
Which one are you doing?
Well, I was ejecting it. I guess now I'm confused. I wasn't confused before, but now I am. So the plan before was to eject it and they were going to come pick me up, right?
Right. Well, okay, so I think the thing I misunderstood that I think I thought you understood this. The thing I was going to point out to you is that you, on your own, without this thing, you could still ride it out. Like, you could just jump.
Yeah.
And ride this silo out.
Uh-huh.
You don't have to ride on this thing.
Right.
Are you still ejecting it, or did you set the self-destruct?
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm not catching why it's there's any difference. Like I was just ejecting it. I do think that, like I said before, that we should blow it up though.
Okay. Because one leaves the station intact, one does not.
Okay, do we want the station intact?
That's up to you guys. Because Corin's basically like, if we want to put these bodies to peace, we, they are Starfleet officers, and just destroying the bodies is not a good way to go, even if you're already gone.
Is the station supposed to return to normal space?
That's the hope.
The station will just stay where it is.
In fluidic space?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, then I'm going to set it to blow and ride the current out with my second act. Or I guess I could do that with my maneuver, couldn't I?
Yes, you could.
Like, basically just release the tether.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. It's I would say it's preferable to blow this thing up than to put it in the hands of these guys, right?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, security-wise.
Yeah, I'd give it to you. That's generally, you generally do not want Federation tech falling into enemy hands.
Okay, so yeah, I guess there was a misunderstanding in that, like, I thought we had declared that we'd be able to retrieve this thing if we ejected the core, and that's what Catman was doing. But now I understand that I was right the first time when we have to blow this thing up. Okay, so yeah, I set the thing. I'm gonna.
All personnel, please evacuate to the nearest lab and report to your supervisor.
Can I grab this guy actually and take him with me? As a swift task,
You can try. You could try if you wanted to.
I will.
It'll be opposed. Well, actually, you can't right now because it's not currently. You're not currently in melee range of it. It's currently at medium.
As my maneuver, can I get to range with them?
That would require a check because you'd have to EVA up to it. Because it's currently on the wall, advancing down toward you. Does that make sense?
Yeah. Is there anything above it that I could shoot to knock off and hit it to make it fall?
Okay, I like that. I'll say for 2 momentum there can be.
Sold. I take aim with my swift task. And,
so you're gonna spend two threat to give me the swift task?
1 threat and 1 momentum.
Okay. So, did you spend the momentum, Holloway? Holloway?
We're at 0.
Okay. So I'll recall all the momentum then. Okay, I'll spend the threat and 1 more to increase your comp range.
Okay.
Ooh. There's the captain.
Sorry, don't know what happened there. It, my internet, stopped being a thing for a second.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm having internet problems too. Dude, it's maybe we all have the same provider.
let me check something. Let me.
Yeah, I was just gonna ask what the difficulty was to shoot this thing.
It will be control security difficulty 2.
Okay. I will. I don't guess a precision targeting helps me with hand phasers.
No, that's if you're that's if you're using ship weapons.
I don't know. It'd be cooler if it applied to all weapons. All right. Yeah, I guess I'm ready. I will buy. Two dice with threat because we don't have any momentum. Because I really want to make sure that this guy gets away from this thing.
3 threat.
And then I'm going to use my medal that stops you from getting threat out of my roll.
So you're roll 3 challenge dice then. I get all of it.
Oh well.
So roll me control security. Okay, you generate a momentum. You generate a momentum.
All right.
Well, at least you were frighteningly close to getting a higher. Okay, roll your phaser.
Higher.
You got dangerously close to rolling complications.
Oh, yeah, I know. I'm gonna spend that momentum. I don't know if I need it to damage this thing that I'm trying to hit this guy with, but let's say that I do.
Mm-hmm. So you're gonna reroll
5.
Yeah, 5.
It's a terrible roll. That's better.
Nice. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh yeah. As this thing, as like a massive, as a conduit pipe above you, gives and comes down towards it, and it is gonna have to immediately make me a fitness security roll did not get whammed. I spend 2 threat. It gets a free die because it is species 8472.
An improvised fly swatter.
Hang on, that might not. Those don't crit. That's 3. It's 1 short.
Good.
Huh?
I said good.
Wait. Oh, fitness security? Oh, no, it's not 1 short. It just hits. As it does get struck down and lands on the platform. It's still
1 minute till self-destruction.
It was not expecting to do that, and it spends its action standing up, and then I am going to have it spend a threat for a movement to get toward you, and I am going to spend... Huh?
Go ahead. Go ahead.
I'm going to spend 2 for a swift task in order to let it roll, in order to let it make an unarmed attack against you. I am going to spend all of my remaining threat to activate this thing's value. The weak will perish. As it is going to try to hit you. It only has 2 dice, but it has 2 free hits. Make me an opposed daring security roll.
Okay.
Oh, and it does also have 1 more automatic success because of massive strength. So it's rolling at 3 hits currently. Are you going to give me any threat?
Yeah, I was looking to see what
what you
milestones I had to
yeah.
buy back my determination.
Yo.
So I do have some stuff on avoiding disaster, which is what it would be, sort of. So I was gonna say, if I can, I will spend a saved
Avoiding
milestone.
disaster.
Yeah, on the I had to make a re-roll on a power device to avoid disaster on one of our missions.
Okay, for a you know what? I'll take it. Because it was, you know what? Now that I think, I remember that episode, and it was actually a very similar situation to this.
It was, yeah. It reminded me.
Yeah, close quarters combat situation. Yeah, I'll take that.
Yeah,
So
I didn't note it very well, but it reminded me of that, and I was like, oh, I should use my value if I can.
Yeah. What value are you tapping?
I've used the needs of the mini, but this still fits under that. If I'm buying it back, can I use it again, or do I have to pick a different one?
Let me just quickly check your values.
I can also use the price as vigilance or the mission directive.
I'll take the price of peace as vigilance.
Okay. And then I will buy some dice. I'll buy 1 die with momentum. And then...
Would cost 2. So you'd have to give me a threat on top.
Oh, yeah. That's fine. And then I will buy a 2nd die. Or a 3rd die, I mean.
So that's going to be 3 more threat.
Yep. And I'm done.
Okay. I can buy a 3rd die with threat.
Alright. You're welcome.
3 hits.
So I'm ready to roll, I guess.
Oh, jeez. Okay. How many hits is that? Is that 7?
I've got 5, 6, 7. Yeah.
I'm reading 6 hits and a complication.
30 seconds.
Roll your unarmed strike. And generate a momentum.
Cool. I'll use it to re-roll those 3. Better. And it's intense.
That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 stress. It will only take 1 as it stands.
I don't think I can.
Armor?
Huh?
So yeah, remember they have 6 armor.
Yeah, and I don't think I can spend threat to getting piercing.
Can you? I feel like you can.
Oh, well, if I can, then I will.
So that is... how many are you spending?
How much damage did I do? I don't...
You only dealt... You dealt 1. It has resistance of 6. So you only dealt it... You only dealt it 1.
What did the effects do?
It makes it harder for me to resist. It makes it harder for me to resist injury if you do enough to hurt me.
Oh, I see. So I did 7 total, and he resisted 6, leaving 1 over. So 4 more then.
Okay, so you're gonna spend 2 threat.
Yeah.
Smart man, because unfortunately, all of that intense means I don't have enough threat to spend to keep him up.
Hooray!
Okay. I could actually, because it's the same guy. As you go a couple blow with him, and it looks like he almost tears through your suit, but then you push him off, and he goes bang, hits against the back of the side of the current, pulls him down to the side of the chamber, and pong pong pong, he goes ricocheting off.
I'll pop the commander and say, I had a slight setback, departing now. And then I'll pop.
Acknowledged. Stay safe.
Okay, that will have to wait till...
It's extra cool when you don't mention the combat.
So that will have to wait till the start of next round, because it was not your turn when you did that. Meanwhile, to everyone else on the shuttle... What are you guys gonna do?
Korn is calculating the trajectory, and he's like, he should have deployed it by now. What's going on up there? He's like tapping his comm badge.
Oh, I relayed all that.
Oh yeah. He okay, fair enough. He says
he's initiated the destruct sequence.
He says you have about, I think, 1 minute and 30 seconds, maybe less. And he's pointing to this like open like hole in the bottom of the remains of the station. He says, "There, I think that's where it'll come out." That's to Grack for piloting.
So
I hope you guys brought Lando with you to come get me.
So, Grack, are you going to pilot in that course?
Of course, yeah.
Okay, give me control con, difficulty 3, assisted by the shuttle's engines con.
Okay. I guess I'll spend determination. Let's use, I guess, look after your wingman.
Yeah.
And do we have any momentum or none?
We have zilch.
Okay,
You're
I will
welcome.
give you threatened by a momentum. Or rather, I'll buy a dice.
Okay, that'll cost 2, which I'm immediately throwing back at you to increase your comp, but you didn't. So, yeah, that is 5 successes against 3. You generate 2 momentum. As you're piloting the shuttle along the course.
10.
Is there anything else any of the rest of the party is going to do on the shuttle?
I'll just do what I can to help.
Corn is just watching his chronometer. Like, praying.
Okay, then. Top of the round. I am spending 2 threat to make a thing happen. Don't worry about it. Correct, what are you going to do? Correct?
Oh, I was muted, sorry. Yeah, Karak takes a leap of faith.
9.
Okay. Give me Fitness Con, another difficulty 3.
No problem.
8.
I'm wondering if there's anything I can do to minimize the
7.
flying or EVing and just go with the current, you know, like some kind of swimming, something more like swimming.
Yeah. If you play that, I will let you use your composure focus.
Okay.
Is how I'll rule that. Although your con is only 1, isn't it?
Yeah.
It doesn't matter then.
Hooray!
Are you gonna spend any momentum and/or threat?
Yes. Yeah, I will buy
6.
1 die with threat and 1 die with momentum.
The 2 momentum you've got. I am spending that threat and 1 more to increase your comp range.
Alrighty. I thought that was my roll for a second.
Hey, you hit it!
Hey, I did it.
As you just do the thing where you cross your arms over your chest like you're going down a water slide, and you jump,
5.
and you get sucked down, and then
4.
as Korn on your monitor, contact. You see it.
3.
I see him. Head that way, right now.
Okay.
You just get a point like Leia and be like, there.
2.
It's you know it's cool like if you can throw out a random Star Wars quote and like
Trajectory
Nope, people get it,
278
and
Mark
then,
2 7124. Heading
fellow Star Wars nerds are like,
78111.
yes.
Okay. What is next?
I mean, well, we're gonna go pick him up, right?
You got a
1.
tractor beam on that bad boy?
I don't know. It may. I don't know what a runabout actually has on it.
It does.
That
I
might.
will warn you. A tractor beam will tear him apart.
Pitch pot.
That's a
Unfolded.
risk I'm willing to take.
Wow.
Never
Grak just wants his job.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, wait. How do we even pick him up anyway? We're in fluidic space, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
So
have to
shuttles,
match
it's
my speed.
impossible to pick him up.
shuttles have airlocks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You gotta match my speed.
Yeah, we still
And
have to
then
open
get-
the thing up. All the water gets in there.
Korn is making his way to the airlock. Like, he's gonna perform the catch.
We had time
It's
to
an
sit down
airlock,
and
yeah.
prepare for that.
Yeah.
That was was part of
Yeah.
the goals in the
Yeah.
So
Yep.
I'm not worrying about it.
All I was
Basement.
saying is that you have to match my speed, and then get the ship close enough that I can grab it. It shouldn't be a problem for a pilot of your skills, right?
That's fine. I won't accidentally run into him.
Look at this guy. In that case, who would like to go next?
Sounds like crack.
Yeah, I guess I'll try to scoop him up.
Okay, that'll be another control con, diff 3. Oh, and someone needs to roll for the. Hang on. Actually, first off, Grak, what's your control con?
Oh, Hawk. When I rolled, that was Insight Security. I didn't even
Yeah,
roll
that's
control
why I'm asking.
It's much higher. It's a 17.
Then that 0 is also a hit. You still have a momentum on the board.
Oh, I just realized, like, wait a minute, I forgot to switch my buttons.
How?
also-
Go ahead.
And don't forget to roll for the runabout.
Okay.
Engines con.
My question is. I'll just type it.
So what are you gonna? What are you spending, Grak?
I'll spend. We said we had one momentum.
Yep, 1 momentum.
Okay, I will use that for a die.
That was the question I was trying to ask for a while. Is
how
long it'll take shuttle to clear the explosion and return to normal space?
It's less that, it's more how quickly can you get back to the portal? I told you that the thing will blow at the top of round 5.
Right. That's what I'm asking. Is how long will it take to get to the portal?
It depends on how long you guys take.
Right, but I'm saying, pretend like I'm already on board. How long would it take?
It'll probably take you guys around.
Okay.
Okay, and I'll give you 2 threat as well to buy another die.
Okay, increasing your comp by 1. And someone roll the ship's engines con. Remember, the comp is still up by 1, even for the shuttle. Or the runabout. Oh man, that's 5 momentum. I will say for 2 momentum, he will not have to make a check to clamber on board.
Sure, we'll make that advantage.
Yep. Korn is literally hanging out the airlock in his EV suit, using his tail to like reach as extra leverage to like catch him as he's in mid fall.
Nice. And yeah, Korn, you pull him back in.
Yep. My tail may feel a little bit pain after those few days, but it's worth it. As he pulls him in and shuts the airlock.
Good.
Karak has a unusually human expression on his face of relief. And then quickly composes himself.
The relief doesn't last for too long, though, as all of a sudden, hang on, as all of a sudden, Crack, actually just everyone in the shuttle, you all hear a thud against the bottom of the shuttle, thud, and then lurching up over the front viewport, the weak shall perish.
Reverse tractor beams. Kick it off.
Yeah.
What was he saying?
The weak shall perish, but I don't know. You've punched 2 of these things out light.
Actually, it's the same
one hit. So.
Actually, it's the same one. I can spend 2 threat at the start of its turn to regenerate its injury.
Oh, okay.
These things are.
So, but he's so he can regenerate all injuries because he's catching 2 every time he gets punched by this guy. Okay. I mean, yeah. I'll just tractor beam him away. Like, please go away.
GTFO.
Yeah,
Please go
pretty
away.
much.
That's awesome. Oh man.
Shuttle just activates the yeet button.
So, whose turn? Wait, but Karak has already gone this round, I think.
The only thing I've done is jumped off, and if that was this turn, then
Yeah,
yes,
yeah, well, yeah, because you had to make the check in order to get out.
Yep.
That was your
I've already
your
done.
turn.
Yep, I can be directed though.
Yes, you can, because it is a new scene.
Does that
So-
mean I recover stress?
I'm thinking of when did you first take stress? No.
In my when I landed on the catwalk.
No. The scene changed before then.
Okay, just checking.
In fact, it was then when you guys were going out to actually do the thing.
Gotcha. Just checking. I'm tough.
Mm-hmm.
I can handle it.
Okay. I mean, do I just tractor beam him then? Like, what do I roll for that just to make him go away?
So that would be whoever's gonna do it. That will be control security, difficulty 2, assisted by the shuttle's structure security.
Sure. Why not? I'll give you another threat for a die. Well, you know, we've got tons of momentum now, don't we? I will spend momentum to buy a die.
Hit as this thing goes whoom, flying off. Korn, would you like to do anything? Because
Korn is going to
the shuttle has used 2 power at this point.
Yep.
By the way.
He's gonna raise shields for the
Yeah.
runabout. What do I need to do for that?
Actually, I don't know if
It is a roll.
Or I just have to double check. I don't know if you can raise shields in fluidic space.
Oh yeah, that's right. I don't think you can. Because it does something wonky with your shields, if I remember from the series.
Yeah. I don't think you can. I don't think you can turn. I don't think you can raise your shields because I think we did. I think we established that last time.
Yeah, he's instead gonna shunt as much power as he can into the engines or the maneuvering thrusters to get us away from the blast radius of this
Okay.
detonating core.
Okay, that'll be a power management. Control engineering, diff 2.
Control engineering diff 2. Okay, good.
EPS systems.
Yep. Control engineering diff 2. EPS systems is on. Okay. Let's see, control engineering, not con. All right. I'm gonna buy a die with momentum. Just one. All right. So we're down to 2 momentum. And rolling. That is 1 and 2 2s.
Yep. So that is 3 momentum.
We're back up to 6.
Yep. You generate 1 power. I think if you spend 1 more momentum, you'll be up to full. You can also spend power to above your max.
Yeah. He's gonna spend 2 additional power to basically get us as far away from that blast from the thing as
You are at
possible.
9 power. Nice. Top of the round. I presume. Actually, first, this guy's gonna do a thing. Crack. What's your play?
Did Kara go?
She directed.
Kara go last round?
She
Okay.
directed.
Yeah, I directed to get the tractor beam, get it off, like bug off windshield wipers.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I could barely hear you earlier. That must be why. Sorry.
My
I heard you
voice
talk.
is
I didn't know
coming
what you were
in and
saying.
out.
Yep.
Yeah.
You're all good. I was just making sure you got a chance to go.
Oh,
Mhm.
appreciate it. Yes, I did.
Yep, just if deploy was to
Get the heck
get out of here.
Yep. Okay, give me a control con, diff 3 again, assisted by engines con.
I will buy another die. Wait, how much momentum do we have left?
3.
I'll buy 2 dice, just because if 3 is everything in this game. Pow.
You generate 2 momentum.
Okay.
There we go. I can just deal 2 to Holloway. 2 to Holloway. Dang it. And if you would like, for your last 2 momentum, you can make it through the portal unhindered.
Sure.
Yes, please.
Holloway, are you there? Holloway?
Sorry,
said he-
I'm not even paying attention, to be honest, guys. So I'm probably gonna hop off.
We're just now getting to the point where you're gonna have stuff.
Yeah, he said he was falling asleep earlier.
I'm passing out in my chair. So
Oh, geez. I'm sorry, man. You should
I
get
think
some
we're
rest.
yeah, I think we're wrapping it up though, is what he was saying.
Yeah. Yeah, okay. If you gotta get going, you can get going.
Unless you want to hang out for 5 minutes and see what happens.
that's fine. I'll hang out.
Okay. Captain, we're detecting the shuttle.
Hang on. Let me wake up a minute.
Yeah.
Ugh. Holloway to Shuttle Bay 1, prepare for docking.
Sir. And a few moments after the runabout passes through the barrier, the whole thing swirls in on itself.
Oh my.
And at that, the current around and the ensign at Con turns around at you, and Lieutenant at Con turns around at you and says, Captain, the flow is slowing down. Doesn't look like we're having any more having any more interference from fluidic space.
Good. All the way to away team.
Away team here.
Everybody all right?
A little kinked in the tail, but should be good.
Good. Glad
Everyone
you all
is
made it
accounted.
back in one pace.
So the Ganymede is easily able to the Ganymede is easily able to retrieve the shuttlecraft, and it takes a little doing. but you manage to pull yourselves out of fluidic space. It looks like, due to the vacuum nature, of space. Hang on.
You mean space being space?
Yes, space being space. Space is space.
You only hear that in a Packlet voice.
Space is space.
Is space even a thing, or is it just the absence of things?
Yeah, well, and that's actually the point, because of the way space is. This this odd liquid region is going to be in an interesting state for a while. Because since liquids don't really disperse in space the way that, other the way that like gas does or solids do, it's now effectively a navigational hazard that's going to have to be logged.
Mark it in the logs then.
Yeah,
Yep.
mark it in the logs. So though, you are able to eventually get yourself out, and when you do, you receive word from Starfleet that hang on, I will move us to this map.
I was almost done drawing the captain's drink. Oh well.
That was you. Oh, good job. I was about to comment. Whoever was drawing the drink, I was like,
I was
oh,
almost
thank
done.
you. I was like, thank you so much.
He's sitting here having a drink.
Oh boy.
Thank you for drawing my drink.
As you have been informed that hang on. You have been informed that there is indeed a Starfleet ship coming to assist.
Good. What ship?
That would be. Hang on. I think I got the name. Hang on. I had it. I swear to God, I had it.
As he is currently looking up Starship name generator.
No, I'm not looking up Starship name generator, you jerk.
No shame. No shame. I've used it before.
The USS Vincent.
Vincent. Okay.
And shortly it arrives. It is a New Orleans class.
Got the little baby class. So why just an aesthetic question, why are we on the map layer?
Oh, I did not mean for you to be on the map layer. That's my bad. It's when I pasted you down, you were.
Fair enough.
It's that space flood the doc's been working on.
Plot
It finally
armor.
functioned.
Plot armor.
Yeah, we're safe on the map layer.
True, nothing can touch us there. It's like being in the two-dimensional space from the Orville.
That was us in fluidic space.
That was such a great episode. I loved that setup.
The whole show was awesome. What are you talking about?
Yeah. The
Orville? Yeah.
Yeah.
Then
Good Star Trek.
Yep. You are getting a hail.
On screen.
And so appears the captain, who says, Captain Holloway?
Go ahead.
This is the USS Vincent with the Starfleet Borg Task Force. I have orders for you from Captain Shelby. And that is where we are going to end tonight's episode.
Thank you, ladies and gentlemen, for joining us on Star Trek Ganymede, Season 2, Episode 8. Fluid Mechanics, Part 2. And wow, that was a slip and slide. Well, without further ado, ladies and gentlemen, if there's no other further comments from Q...
No, that'll be it.
Alright, Q. I'm going to have to talk to you about this afterward, but okay. Well, thank you for joining us, and we'll see you next time Among the Stars. Until then, hailing frequencies closed. Bye, everyone.
Yeah.